What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got fairgrounds in Gulfstream today. Let me turn this down. What's up, Marco Lou? Hey, doing all right. Doing all right. Had a close death. Young person. I don't know. Fucking. She went to work. I'm doing what I do. So fucking rough. But thanks for asking, man. Thanks for asking. Oh boy. All right. This. All right, where the hell am I at? Gulfstream and Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Let's see, I got Gulfstream. Let me just set this up quickly. I like doing it the quick way. I don't know how it looks on the screen, but it's easier for me to set up. Don't take as much waste. It's like 9 horses is the biggest field. And fuck, I seen the two results of the last two races. Neither of the results were bad, and they both looked somewhat catchable. But that's life. That's life. My day wasn't that bad, all things considered. There's someone that had a worse day than me. Oh, yeah. You just gotta. I think most people just try to fucking just try to do something to occupy the mind right now. I'm not sure when the funeral's gonna be. If it's gonna be Saturday, Sunday, or even Monday. I'm really not even sure. So, who knows? I'll be taking whatever days I take off when it's time. Obviously, I'll be doing that. I don't think I got a. It's obviously not going to be tomorrow. I don't think it could be tomorrow. Viewing's probably tomorrow, maybe Saturday for the viewing. Oh boy, but rough, rough, rough. fucking A. Whew. Let's see, fairgrounds. Oh, fuck. What's up, long shot, Louis? Ooh. Let's see, biggest field. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? 8. 10. It's like 10 might be the biggest field. They really got 10. Oh, yeah. They really got 10 races at fairgrounds today. May or may not be on for that whole card, depending on how late it goes. What might come up. You trying to pray, dude? Actually, I started working on that fucking video. I'm just gonna suck it. I'm gonna have to do it like a rapper. I'm just gonna have to do a singer in the studio. I'm just gonna have to use my voice and fucking do it as many times takes as it takes to be necessary, even if it's a goddamn sentence at a time. I will get the math and everything to you. That way I can just stop saying everything about it. I'll explain. What's up, Attila? If it doesn't make sense, then Marco Lou, it'll never make sense. Dude, I was trying to do it. I was even working on it last night because I had nothing else to do. And that's when I decided. I was going between my voice trying to read it parts at a time and using the different AI voices. And it's, fuck, I got to read it. I got to fucking do it. I got to suck it up and just say it. What's up, Bull? Oh, thank you very much, man. I'm going to try not to think about it, but, ooh. 51-year-old dad, man. 3 kids. Damn. Oh. What's up, buy stocks? Oh boy. Let's see. Gulfstream's going to be first. What's up, Gary? Oh my God, my nose is just fucking running. All right. So fairground, what? Fairgrounds we got a few hours for, or I always get the time confused that they start probably at least an hour or so before they start. How are they betting this race? Because there's a couple, other than it being an early race. There's definitely some interesting marks. Let's see. It is going to be a maiden special. Oh my God, I got 22. Fuck, I came on that early. I came on that early to get fucking cry. I should have waited. I should have waited and cried in public, cried in a fucking private. God damn it. We're going to come on early. I could have been crying me off there. I don't make good decisions, Barkaloo. I don't make good decisions, man. What the fuck? God, man, I'm stuffed up, or that's what happens. Oh boy. And tomorrow is supposed to be, I guess, Gulfstream in Tampa. Saturday, if I'm on, it'll be Gulfstream, and I think Fairgrounds again. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dude, I've always been emotional, and I got no problems fucking crying in front of people. In fact, I got my testosterone test back. Christmas, my brother-in-law, and my sister started telling me, "Oh, you should do the testosterone. You got all the symptoms. You've been, complaining about all this shit older." So I go get the consultation with the real doctor. He's like, "Oh yeah, sounds good. We're gonna get you." Da, 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 da. I just need a final blood test. Got the results yesterday. God damn it, I'm too much of a man still. God damn it, my testosterone is too high to even be considered. So I'm ready to my brother-in-law and go, "Yeah, that's okay. Get your vitamins, you little bitch." Don't put me in your boat. My doctor said I'm too much of a man for that shit. No, I've never been fucking I let my emotions fly. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I let them out and burst, and then fucking it's just like everything. My attitude, I can make up with people right away after the big burst of everything coming out. But yeah, I'm not that big of a guy. I gotta hide this or hide that. Fuck that. Oh, sometimes it's a little. It feels a little. Ooh, it feels a little bad, but I don't apologize for it. Oh, When we were just talking about funerals, his so it's Kiki's friend's husband, but Kiki knew them both about the same amount of years, even though they weren't sweethearts, because they're both Hugos, so it's a small community over here. So they didn't go to high school, but they, got married. His daughters were my flower girls. They stood up. The parents stood up, and they were my people that stand up in both weddings. So it was close, really close to Kiki. Really? Yeah, yeah, Lloyd, I believe that. The problem, dude, I'm too religious. That's going to sound crazy. Dude, I grew up in a kind of a crazy religious household. I'm more on the side of brimstone and fire. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of those guys that actually take a lot of stuff, even though I don't look like a religious guy. I don't live my life very religious. I'll say I'm not a good person. But dude, if I believe in the Bible, I believe that fucking, the way to hell is wide. And dude, I have such a hard time at proving. I'm crazy. I'm fucking mentally crazy on that aspect because of the crazy upbringing of the hellfire religion. It's actually, in a way, least comforting to me. If I like Kiki's like more of a neutral Christian kind of person. You know what I'm saying? And everyone that dies, she's like, "Oh yeah, they're in heaven, they're in heaven, they're in heaven." And I was like, "How can you read the same Bible I do and fucking think that? There's got to be someone in hell." Dude, yeah, I can't let out my craziness. Dude, and I do what I think when I get news like this, even when it doesn't involve me, it puts me back. That moment she came down puts me in the same moment where when my friends died or a family member died. So a lot of times, even people that I'm not close to, it still puts me, dude, it puts me like the other pain happened yesterday. And then, like I said, thinking about his daughters and his son, man, that's fuck. Man. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal thinking about them. I'll get through. I'll get through the show. Sorry about that, but I'm gonna try to hide my craziness. What's up, Roland Boulder? How's it going? Oh, you're at Gulfstream? Ooh, it's cold over there, 64 degrees. What's up, Matt Gray? I got baptized. I got baptized as Orthodox, but really, my background is it's not Baptist. What is it? Undenomination, basically. Just another fraction. But dude, I took my so I didn't get baptized till late because undenomination. It's like you don't do it until you're like ready. And when I was younger, like I said, I fucking am a believer, believe it or not. And I knew I wasn't like ready to live like a good lifestyle. So I fucking, I didn't get baptized because that's like from what I understand, baptism is like that's not what you need, but it's like the public declaration, right? It's the public declaration. So I even thought, if I'm going to live like a scumbag, I'm not gonna double down with the baptism. So when I got baptism, so by the time I got baptism, I didn't even get baptism for our wedding. And then as I got older, I started thinking about, oh, dude, I'm like, want to baptize. I do want to baptize. And she's like, her church was willing to do it. And I was like, no, I got to read your Bible because it's, technically a different religion. But us humans with that is just translation. So it was the same Bible that I had. It was the same fundamental belief. I don't give a fuck about human translations, kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna get baptized. It's not really, like they're like her church is like, oh, you're baptized into our religion, you're our church and everything. Yeah, okay, okay, but really, it has nothing to do with the church, in my opinion. I got baptized for the second marriage. In, in fact, she waited a while for the second marriage. It wasn't even for that. It's just, things happen in life and you thought about something else. In fact, my godchildren, they asked us before, they're all also Orthodox and they're also Yugo. And they asked before I was baptized, and I couldn't be their godfather. So they had an uncle basically do it. And then soon as she heard, so they didn't really get anyone outside the family. And really, in Orthodox, it's not even supposed to be an uncle. He just stood in. And years later, like not years later, but by the time she got born, it was a girl. She got born, and I guess she gets baptized within a year or a year. By that time, I got baptized, and she asked again, and I was like, absolutely. How do you live like a? Oh, when I was 20, when I was 19, I was a little scumbag, man. I was a scumbag. I don't leave the house, Matt, because Kiki doesn't allow me to leave the house. What is it? It's not Orthodox classic. It's just Orthodox. The Orthodox that broke, the Orthodox broke away from the Catholic Church, so their dudes could get married. They got disagreed. Well, it's just like baptism. All of Christian religions, they got little fundamental things. Some of them are bigger than others. What's up, Ritters do? Well, thank you very much, man. Bear with me. Oh man. All right, we got 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Let's go. fact, I think our Christmas is usually she makes a big deal about Orthodox Christmas, but I guess she's in it here. What's up, Steve? Because they didn't change the calendar when the Catholics did, or vice versa. I'm not sure. Let's see, five's a we just another maiden race at I don't know. I keep saying it. I've been saying it more and more. I don't know why. I'm just comfortable not caring about the first race. In theory, this isn't as bad as some of the, there's actually enough to handicap. In fact, if this is like yesterday, if it was a later race, I might have been interested. But right now, yeah, 64 degrees in Florida, boater. Like, why even go, right? Like, why even go? Well, I know why you went to take a car down, probably, but that's not why you go to Florida, right? Oh, I thought I just ashed in my coffee. A five's the favorite, and I really do not understand what would possibly be his advantage. I guess someone has to be the favorite. Maybe there's breeding there that I don't know about. And I don't know about breeding because I don't. You guys know I don't care about breeding. But I'm like looking at this horse and almost going, "Why he's stretching out, trying turf for the first time." When I have questions about horses, I even look at speed figures and stuff that I don't care about. I could see he took action first time out, but that didn't work out too good for them. The speed figure doesn't look like any real advantages against this field, and my marks on him was just average, slow, slow. It's almost honestly, I'm not there. I'm obviously not honestly. I'm obviously not there at 9 to 5. To me, I mean, four doesn't look any worse of a horse, especially speed figures in the last two races. I got marks that actually mean something to me. Three races ago, I thought that was a closing day. He went too fast to win. Two races ago was just a stalking closing day, and that looks just as sloppy as Five's first race did. I mean, and last race was a stalking day. He would have been running against the perceived bias. I got no problem if he's going to be an overlay without a doubt for me. One, I don't see why one's I could say is probably just priced right. At least he's taking action. I like the last race, earning the hearts against the stalking day. Seven, I don't have a problem with the seven, just because this is a race with not a lot to go on for any particular horse. They're all lightly raced. Even though I don't like speed figures, I know like speed figures do work. You know, they're not terrible. That's why people use them. That's not why they win. But you know, that 79 looks like the top speed figure in the field. So I wouldn't have a problem if he runs, and I wouldn't have a problem if he didn't run. Eight doesn't have to do improve that much, and nine I like the hearts. God, there's probably plus EV tickets there. It's just, do I want to go? I mean, I'd be using the nine and the four for sure. Those would be my keys. One would have to make every ticket too. Let's see. I'd probably be looking at that as the first thing I would do. But then it gets tricky. It gets tricky. gets tricky after that because then I'm just, especially the 4. Then I'm just taking the 4 with what accommodations would be good, and it's probably damn near everybody. 9, there'd be probably less horses that I would play. Some races I fuck around in this race, and sometimes I don't. I'm just leaning towards I'm not fucking around here. I think I've been playing super good lately. I've been finding enough spots and I've been really liking how I've been playing. Even that race yesterday, that race that I hit yesterday, I know it wasn't an exciting ticket for me, but having it 3 different ways and pressing it like I did, $21 exacta doesn't sound like much, but it was a score. I've been happy. I've been happy, kind of how I've been playing lately. So I'm gonna pass on this. I'm gonna say the 149. If I played this race, I would definitely do that. I have the other keys would right now be the 4 and the 9, and then it's just who you're gonna use and how many could I use with the 4. Damn near probably everyone if I wanted to, but then if it's a poke bet, I'll be weakening. What's up, Jay? Oh, Attila's telling me why they're betting them. Oh, Attila, is that the workout pattern on the 5? Okay, workout pattern. That must be answering the 5. Yeah, and I'm not a believer in workouts, really. I'm the Allen Iverson of horse racing. Well, I'm leaving everybody off my ticket because I'm not in. If I did go in with the 4, I'm using damn near everybody. Yeah, I didn't even realize that there was a first-time starter because he just slid between the cracks. Allen Iverson of horse racing practice? We talking about practice? What's up? Teed Off is back today. What's up, man? Welcome back to the show. Hope that means you at least enjoyed it enough to tune back in again. Long shot Louie. What's up, long shot? 962? True, I could bet to win. I could bet to win, but what would then it'd be still probably the 4 and the 9. Then I'm thinking, what would I be willing to bet? $20 on both of them? I would say that, in that theory, that actually goes against what I preach about getting a score. I mean, the 4 winning at $20 would be worth it, but it wouldn't be a score. It would be a score for the amount of money. But even the 9, I could decide to do the whole 40 on the 4 to win. That actually gets me to a day. We're 20 on the 9. Yeah, it gets me $200, but in a way, $200 is just enough to bet the next race in a way. Lloyd's the Alvin Iverson of homework. I don't need no stupid homework. I don't need the handicapping. What's up, Jennifer? Yeah, every scenario that I bet this race, it would also be the poke. It's just easier for me to get to where I need to be with exactas. 4 is the only horse that would make me feel stupid here. If 9 or 1 wins, You know, unless I decided this was a go for a race. If Nine wins at 10-1, I'm not even thinking about putting enough money on them to make that, you know, any more than a free bet for the next race, which is goes against my theory of all you need is one race to have a day. Unless I decide to underbet everything going forward, and I set my case that if I get $200, that does not sound right to me. So yeah, I'm just sitting out. Four's the only horse that can make me feel foolish. If it comes in 491, I feel very foolish, no matter what that exacta comes in, because that's the exacta that I would be guaranteed to play. Any of the keys, I don't know who I would have. I don't like the idea of having to go everybody. Oh, Rex thought so. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, nothing happened to Bentley. That would be bad too. Nah, actually, it was worse than something happening to Bentley. RC1 gets the lead. 9 is chasing. Where's the 4 at? 4's dead last. 22-2 sounds like a fast pace. But that turf, dude, that turf varies so much between running times from day to day. Sometimes it's even hard. Sometimes you think that's fast and it just ends up being average, or horses still go. It's hard to judge that pace. For the sprints, I got no problem. The sprints are consistent with the way they run the races. But the routes are, there's a huge range of how they run those races. You know, one day they're going 22 at the first call, the next day they're going 24 at the first call. Well, we're just going to be able to see if this is too fast for the one. Right now, it feels like the one's getting caught, which he is. And that is going to be, I think, by the 5 that was the favorite that I just didn't understand until Tilla mentioned workouts. One ran good, but he did get beat. And it is going to still be a chalky result. So the public had no problem with that. Public had no problem with that favorite. Was that 46 and change or 45 and change? $46-3. So they did slow it down at that second call. I thought it was 45-3. And then they actually, what did this? So they got a little slowdown there because they went 24-1. But this looks like they sped it up pretty good too. Another 24-quarter. I'd say right now I'm gonna look at that like that's a solid pace. Probably a little towards the faster side, but we'll see. Mercy, Tillo was all over that. And 4 didn't run, and 9 tried to chase the 1, but he gave up very quick too. And honestly, 1 wasn't even any different than the 4 and the 9 to me with the marks. It was just, 4 and 9 I knew were overlays, where 1, 1's 5-1, so. Him, I'm not sure if I thought he was an overlay. I don't think I would have separated those three horses really on a betting line. It's just hard to make a betting line when you got a first time starter and the five horse that I don't understand completely. It's taking so much money. And who was a seven was the horse that I said I had no problem with because even though I don't like speed figure, that does look like the benchmarks and speed. I mean, speed figures, high speed figures win. It's I never have a problem saying that they don't win. I just say they're not good enough to make you a winner. Trusting them alone. When everybody is using them. Let's see, we're going to have a slow start because I don't know. I still don't know when Fairground's going to start. I'm imagining we'll probably run at least a couple races before Fairgrounds. I don't know if that 145 is my start right now or is that like Pacific time where it's still an hour from that 245. I'm just not sure if it's really 145 they're starting or 245. Well, even if it's 145, it's over an hour away from now that I'm looking at the clock. Boater's live at Gulfstream. What you drinking at the bar over there? I know where Boater's sitting. You hang out at that atrium bar, right? That center bar on the main floor, the main, that causeway or whatever it is. Oh, you drink Coronas out there? Is that what you drink? Coronas. You're a Corona drinker, huh? No mixed drinks at all, huh? No shot chasers? What's up, Boderick? How's it going, man? Andre, what's up, Andre? I see, that's a different Andre from the Andre I know, right? That's that South African Andre, right? The last name looks different. I don't think that's South African Andre. Oh, you made it out there by the starting gate, huh? Or not the starting gate. That looks like you're right in the corner of the winner's circle. Good luck out there today. Hopefully you have a great day out there. Boulder, if you want a free coffee mug, all you got to do is streak out there across the finish line when the horses are running, or jump in the photo with the winner circle. That's all you got to do. Free mug. I won't pay your bail though. Oh, Santa Anita canceled. The wildfires are out by there because of smoke. You can look for the Gulfstream owner and hook on or and hit on her. Maybe you can whisper how to save horse racing in her ears. What's up, Gregory? What is the CAW that goes through the Gulfstream? Maybe you can storm in on the CAW team up there working too. Oh, Oaklawn canceled for tomorrow? What's the deal with Oaklawn? Oh, cold. I think Boderick said it. Boderick said that yesterday. Is it elite with Gulfstream or is it first? it's either, what is it, Elite Turf Club or First? I'm not sure because honestly, I don't know if they're the problem. Other than that bet yesterday, that 9-2 over that 15-1, that's played very weird. I think they probably did. I think they probably did nail that and overplayed it. I would think that they overplayed it, and I don't understand how that worked in their math. Paul, they get a 10% rebate. I understand that. They're still bound by math. You could give them a 100% rebate, and they're still bound by math. They just got better math. They got better math. That's not. I'm not going to argue that they got better math than you. Oh, Marco Lou, you got to look up West Bloomfield. I'm over here in the Detroit Mafia territory. Maybe I am laundering money for the mafia. Yes, gambling. There's a lot of money laundering. Doesn't have to be through a CAW team though. Let's see. If all your money came through illegal funds, all you got to do is bet 5 horses to win every fucking race because everything is a bonus for you anyways. Marco Lou LLC. Marco Lou, aren't you laundering over there in Canada? You don't even got to pay taxes over there. I want to launder through Canada. Yeah, that's good. Nothing to see there. That's good. What you don't want to be the 51st state. You don't want to get your gambling winnings taxed. You do not want the Tramp Master Plan to come through. Yeah, if you're in Canada, you got it. Ooh, they don't even tax winners on any gambling, right, Marco Lou? Not just horse racing. I think any gambling. And I think I do know of some Detroit operations that went across the bridge when we got simulcasting, and the pools finally commingled. Not before the pools commingled. I wouldn't be surprised if they're still there. Yes, the 51st state will be taxed. And when I go over there, I won't have to figure out how many liters of gas that I need. Although that was only in the old days when you used to actually have to go to a cashier and tell them how much gas you needed. Now that's right. You don't have to do that anymore. All the pumps are just credit card or. In the old days when we used to go over there and have to buy gas every once in a while, you had to. I don't know how many liters is in a gallon. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Lloyd, did you used to go to Canada a lot? I know you're a Michigan native, right? Although I think you're way up north, but did you ever live over in the Detroit area, Lloyd? Oh, Turfway might have canceled. What is it really cold some places? Our winter is so mild over here. Well, I'm not saying Turfway on the ADW. They might have canceled too. Let me go to Equine Edge. Or Equine Base. I keep saying Equine Edge. I got to say that for my cult friends, for the people that I know that are in the cult. Yeah, it does look. Yeah, Turfway did cancel. Canceled because of weather, so I'm assuming it's cold. What the fuck is this on my? What the hell is this supposed to be? I know what that looks like, but what the fuck is that supposed to be? Where did it just go? I don't shop for any of this stuff. They're missing me. Dude, I want to see what that was. I know what it looked like. I don't know. I don't know why I was targeted with that. Oh shit! You're getting 8 inches. What in Texas? You're getting 8 inches, or in Oakland you're getting 8 inches. Oh, Lloyd went to. Oh, you just went to Windsor Casino a few times, but you're from Yeah, Lansing would be farther. So even if you were in Lansing as a teenager, 19 years old, you probably weren't traveling that far to go to a bar over there in Canada. They make Al. Who makes Al look like a superstar? Those dudes on that show. The Trust the Prophets. Oh, they were going to do a show tonight. You guys are saying they canceled. Let's see. We got a Laurel horse that I need to look up. This is going to be a turf sprint. Let's see, 10 minutes. I got to start getting a little focused here. Mistrust the Profits, but they had silks. They were legit. They had silks as a sponsorship. Weren't they touting silks? They vouched for silks. Dude, I watched this guy that plays all the crypto games. They make a bunch of video games based on crypto, and it's all a scam. And they're usually very bad games and stuff. I love his channel. And he even did one on silks. I don't know his channel. I got it saved on my other thing. He called it a pyramid scheme before it collapsed. It couldn't have been anything. It couldn't have been anything other than a fucking pyramid scheme. Allegedly. Let's see, I'm looking up the wrong race. Let me get my shit together. I can only control what I do. Wait a minute, how the fuck am I making this many mistakes? My eyes are getting wonky. Oh, that's average, average, average against the perceived bias. Yeah, I don't think I need that other mile race. It was at a real, it was in New York, Saratoga. Let me look that up. That race is a little bit better because it earned a heart, so he has been flashing a little bit of speed. Fastest winner of the day. Fastest winner of the day. Yeah, so he has some speed, some excuses. I think they're going for good. I think they pulled. Usually, what they do, the thing that they usually do is just disappear. They stop answering, and I guess there's no on that in that space. There's no regulation, so usually it seems like they get away with it. They might start prosecuting, but so far they have prosecuted a few of those pulls, but not as many that are out there. Yeah, they just walk away and go dead. They just go dead. All their platforms are dead. I can't get any more news on it. I'm not sure anyone could get news on it. The only legit ad is for Manscaped. Jennifer, I've been watching those. He had the question today about how do you keep your cool with their cheaters out there? And I was like, fuck. I look at it the other way. You're only cheating to get to better prices, so you shouldn't be on. Cheating is good for me. if I'm trying to get to good tickets, I wish there was more cheating. I don't have the overhead and I might get the benefit. Yeah, two's taking a big drop. I'm not sure what he is. He has speed. He showed some speed on his last two sprints. He got a lot of route races. Oh, okay, 4 races ago at a route. He went too fast to win. I do like that race. I think that's a good third. The next race, I think he ran against the inside bias, although he might have been on the inside. He was in the 4 hole. I don't mind that second. He dropped a sprint. He was on the pace, just not. In last race, he matched strides with the fastest winner average, and then matched strides with the slowest winner. He's just probably overbet at 2 to 1. He got a big class drop. I'm like, I definitely don't think he's impossible. I wouldn't be shocked if he wins. I'm kind of stuck on him. I'm kind of stuck though. One I don't mind. Well, one his best race. I didn't realize that was at a route too. He has speed, but he's been kind of at the basement where 2 could still be faster with the drop. Three, I agree, should be long. Maybe shouldn't be that price. 4's lightly raced with a class drop. I'd say probably shouldn't be that long, but as far as liking him, he doesn't have that much to improve. 6 got great marks, but those were at a rock. I'm just not sure where the fuck I'm at in this race. Oh, I'm looking at the odds wrong. I thought 4 was the 5 horse, so I thought 4 was 50 to 1, and I almost said that I'm going to do something with the 4 horse, thinking he was 50 to 1. 5's the 50 to 1, and 5's just ran 2 races, and I agree. I can't get to him off of those 2 races. So I almost jumped in this race thinking I could get to the 4. Yeah, 4 at 7 to 2. It's like, yeah, I don't have a problem if he wins, but it's not the same. It's definitely not the same feeling. I'm kind of even stuck doing a betting board here. 4's going to get points. 2 still gets points. 1 gets points. 6 gets points. And 7 probably still gets points, even though I don't like route this. I'm out this race. I'm just out this race. 1's the best price horse that I think I can get to, and I'm just not sure with the bigger class droppers in the race. I'm probably going to just say that I think 1's priced right. Steve likes the way I say points. Really, I say points a certain way. Buy stocks like the 7 to win. Let's see, and 3. 3 doesn't have as much to improve as I first thought. 3's good. 3 is an overlay. I probably only feel confident saying that he's still a low percentage. So I guess if I played the race, 3 would have to probably be the key, and I'm not even sure where I'm at with him. I'd probably just say these 4 or 5 horses are, they all got things that I like, they all got things that I dislike. I don't think it's worth me trying to narrow between them. So if I use the 3, it'd be with everyone but the 5, really. Oh, two would not shock me. 2 would not shock me. Roland says the 2's going to try to wire. How do I say that name? Cabrew? Did you dazzle me with the not with the place bet? I don't mind the win bet. I don't like place betting. I definitely think he's an overlay. I definitely wouldn't talk anyone off of that. And with the betting board, I do like that bet. The only horses I could bet to win would be the 1, the 3, or the 7. Those are the only 3 horses that I could consider the win bet. 4 is just priced right, and the 2 and the 6 are overplayed. What's up, Christopher? Maybe I'll just go with C. I'm not sure what your first name is. Might be Gabru, but I might be wrong on that. I think I've seen that name before, but not often. I think I've seen that name before, actually. Well, I could be wrong about that. Let's see. 6 out breaks everyone. God, he looked like he got a head start in that race. Six would have been the best marked horse, but they were all at routes. Seven's chasing. He's going to be the pressure. One's kind of sitting there in third. Everybody else is about 4 lengths back. Three's not running a lick. Pace is not that fast. 23-1. Right now, it looks like it's between the 3 route horses. 6 has a control, 2's coming, 7's kind of flattening out. Looks like it's just going to be 6-2-7 at the finish. 6-2-7. For a fairly chalky result. 6 went wire to wire. Was that an ABD ticket? Definitely, yeah, ABD. Marco Lou swallowed a bee horse. I don't know about swallowed, but bee horse for Marco Lou. I don't know why I said swallow. Uh-oh, me and Bentley has to poop. Bentley got to get his poop samples. Kiki's reminding me. I got to poop in the box. I need to just do it. Let's see, in Fairgrounds, what? We got 47 minutes, so Gulfstream's third race should be before Fairgrounds. Let's see, we got 52 people watching right now. If you guys are new to the show, jump in. Let us know you're out there. What's up, John? How's it going, man? And this looks like this is going to be what, a 5-to-1 exacta, something like that? 7-to-1 exacta? Yeah, you want wire to wire. 23-1 is on the slower side of the pace, but that race, man, it was hard to make a case for too much speed with it. The routers just dominated, and the sprinters, the horses that looked like sprinters, just didn't have much. Can't say 4 improved. I'm glad I realized that the 4 was not the odds of the 5, because I would have jumped in on the 4 at 50-1, not at 9-2. I'm glad I realized I was looking at the wrong odds. Let's see, Louis at Mahoney. Let's see if that race is getting ready to go off. We can watch some Mahoney. Is that Mahoney Valley? I see Miami Valley. There's Mahoney. Oh, there's a long time for that race still, 9 minutes. Let's see, Fairgrounds was really good last week. Or Sunday. Sunday I played Fairgrounds last week. Let's see, I want to bring that report up. We'll do that now. Just get that out of the way, what we're looking for at Fairgrounds. On the dirt, 52% for the sprints, post 1 through 3. Last week, 65%. Speed and stalkers, 41% going wire to wire, 48% stalking, 1 to 4 lengths off the lead. Fading closers at 11%. Well, right there, I'm hoping that the rail is great. 52% for the route, same thing, 52%, 60% last week. There is a drop off on both of those from 7 on out. The only difference between the routes and the sprints is all the running styles are kind of in play there. 41% going wire to wire, 32% stalking, and 27% closing, so closers are not impossible. If we have route races today, speed is only winning 9%. And there's no real difference between being a stalker or close or just anti-speed there. 46%, 46%. No, I don't know any places to go eat seafood in Hollydale. Jennifer's a local out there. I think Jennifer knows everything. You're staying at the Hard Rock Casino. That's down the street from the Marriott that I stay at. That's a nice casino. And dude, I was pleasantly surprised. That food court, their just basic food court, is solid over there and relatively cheap. If you just want, what we had? We had Asian food over there that was pretty solid. I think it was like $10 a plate. Not bad at all for a casino. And they had decent pizza that wasn't bad. And actually, if you go to Gulfstream's food court was fairly solid and cheap. Kiki thought it was going to be very basic, so she ended up doubling up on the meals and ordering way too much. So they were. What I'm saying is they weren't trying to rape you at the food cost at the event places. It was not. It's very reasonable at both of them, and not bad food. Oh wait, you're at the Hard Rock. What race am I thinking of? No, I stayed. I was down the street from the Hard Rock. Hard Rock is what, about 20 minutes to half an hour away from Gulfstream? Unless they got more than one Hard Rock out there. The Big Guitar. I stayed at the, or I didn't stay at the Big Guitar. We went to the Big Guitar. Yeah, but I haven't did much dining over there. We went to a Greek place. I didn't care for it, but Kiki said it was really good Greek food. I didn't care for it. We went to a breakfast place that was just a diner. That was fine. Not great, just fine, a diner. And then I think we went to Outback because it was shared the parking lot basically with our hotel. I think we went to Outback. Yeah, I think you're about 20 minutes from the racetrack, and I think you're about maybe a half an hour from Fort Lauderdale. That's right. You're right. That you're about a mile from the Marriott that we stay at. She just stays at Marriott. But it's the one that's you're pretty much there as soon as you get off the plane. That's why I like the Marriott that we stay at. You're like, dude, as soon as you get out the airport, you're there. Same with the Hard Rock that I'm thinking of. If they only have one, it's right there. But yeah, as far as like real restaurants, I guess I haven't. I only been there twice. I think we only went there twice. So I probably only been to Gulfstream maybe 4 or 5 times in the 2 times that I went. So I don't have a whole lot of experience there. Maybe at the most I've been there 3 times, but I think I've only been there twice. And we didn't do any of the better dining at Gulfstream. We just ate finger foods over there when we were at Gulfstream. We ate finger foods and we ate in the courtyard. I think she got like chicken tenders and maybe a burger or something like that. Kind of just finger foods while we were there. But I thought it was a nice casino. I don't know how I didn't see the casino the first time we went. We spotted the casino like the second time we went. What's up, Mike? When is the Pegasus, by the way? Is that when you're, well, I know that's when you're going, but are you there? That's not this weekend, is it? I don't think it's this weekend. Oh, January 25th? No, not January 20. Well, oh yeah, it could be January. God, man, I'm already thinking we're in February. January 25th. You're going to get there on the 22nd? You checked in with your travel voucher. They didn't think gas could make it there without the travel voucher. I heard Al saying he might go there. He said that tickets are $125 just to get in. Or to get in or to get a seat, I'm not sure. Because they're wide open unless they you got your travel voucher for $5. Jennifer, have you been there Pegasus Day? Do they probably have a way to block it where they can get everybody to pay, right? Because they're kind of wide open. They don't. Yeah, they must have that roped off somehow. They must have that roped up off somehow to charge everybody to get in there on Pegasus Day, I imagine. Because if you've been there on a regular day, it's just wide open. That place is, you're not going there for the concert, Jennifer? You don't want to go see Snoop Dogg? You don't want to get all dialed up? No chance? No chance you're not interested, huh? Yeah, I don't like crazy days at the track. I need my space. Yeah, they probably have gates and guards to charge everybody. Because I'm just thinking about how you get in usually. Oh, really? Last year it was $400. So either Al's wrong about the price, or when is the Paul Arnold meetup? Dude, I'd have to pay you guys. That's minus EV. I'd have to pay you guys just to come. Marco Lou, that's the lowest draw in horse racing right now. The Paul Arnold meetup. That's just me and Kiki going to the track, and no one's noticed that we're even there. That's a regular meetup. No, Kiki hasn't booked anything that I know of. She's still talking about in January or February. I think we're still going. I don't think that's going to change. She's just got to decide what dates. I might guess I might have to figure out if Twin Spires can send me a travel voucher. You'll try to sneak some Cubans. Oh, I think you can bring Cubans over. I think you can bring 5 or 6 of them as long as they look like they're for personal use. I think we loosened up on the Cubans. If you got to stick them in your butt, though, Marco Lou, I'm not interested. If you got to use your coin purse, I'm not interested. Your prison purse. I don't need a cigar from your prison purse. Well, we got a Tapita route over here at Gulfstream. Yeah, Rex will be real chocolatey. Let's see, we got three horses at 5 to 2 or under, so really, and a horse at 4 to 1. So really, this is an easy race to handicap. If I can't get to the 3, 4, or 5, I'm not in the race no matter what. Well, that's the first thought, unless I could do a double. But exactas for sure. If I can't get to the 3, 4, 5. What level is this? 17. 3 I got running on a bad rail last race. 4 races ago was just a 1 race sample. God, I'm trying to see if he ran with anyone. I'm not sure if I can get to him or not. They're not even coming off of common races, are they? Not the horses that matter. Yeah, 4, I'm not so sure where 4 fits in either. None of these horses really ran. Let's see, he ran on December 13. Who did he run with? I just want to see if they ran with anyone that might be Speed Control on December 13, the 2 horse. Yeah, shit, I got someone. Let's see, I can't have him on a 1 race sample and him on a bad rail, so something's wrong there. December 13th, second race. Oh, that's not the horse. That's not the right December 13th race. Hold up. No, I got it right. Both of them are 1 race sample on the Tapita. Let's see. So 2 is taking money. 5 kind of chased. 5 kind of chased, and I'm not sure. I got to look at the favorites here. I'm not so sure I can get to any of the horses that really matter here. One's just annoying because I got a lot of 1 race samples. He does fit at the class. He won this race basically 2 back, non-winners of 2, same class. 6 is coming from Woodbine. 6, 6, I'm not sure is as good as the 1 and the 2. If there's someone that I'm not believing in as much as the 6 as the favorites. He can win, but he feels to be overbet to me, maybe even more than that. Boy, I'm having a hard time deciding where I'm even at here. I'm looking at it like I think the 1 and 2 should be the favorites. Man, I'm still trying to get to the 3 horse or the 5 horse. I just don't think I can. Three got some speed and they could have a slow pace here. 7, I think, is probably about here. I really, 5, I'm leading could be an overlay. I'm just not sure how convinced I am on that. I think 4 is a little over bet to me. Three, I'm just gonna put at 5%. He would be an over. I'm actually gonna put 6%, and I'm gonna say these 2 horses should be the favorite. I wouldn't want to take them on completely. I think this is what I'm gonna root for, but I don't think I'm betting it. I would be weighing them on top because I think I would be pressing them on top and weighing that like 3 to 1 if I did. And it'd just be the 3 and the 5. I don't even know if I'd waste the 3 and the 5 here, even though that would be the best ticket. I probably would do that. I just underplay it. That's what I'm rooting for, but yeah, I'm not in this race. Definitely not in this race. Gas is going to pack his best overalls. Yeah, I'd definitely be rooting for you, Gas, in the Pegasus. What's the bankroll for the Pegasus, Gas? What is that tournament? Is that a $5,000 bankroll? Did it get bigger than that? What is a Pegasus tournament? Let me see if I can figure that out. $5,000. Oh, so it's a $6,000 buy-in. Hopefully, I'm not crashing. Let's see, where's my video? I can see my chat keeps getting disconnected and re-getting connected, so hopefully we won't crash. Yeah, 5K bankroll. You're going to try to win a second entry? Is it? It's probably just down to 2 entries. Is what they probably allow. You'll have a guy that has 7 entries, and he'll have all his friends and families. Oh, you're not sure if they have a limit? I see. Six is going to lead, but I didn't really believe in him. He can win, but I did not like him at the price. Two is actually getting the lead, though. Let's see. I'm rooting for the five or the three has to be there. Otherwise, and I don't even know how hard I'm rooting because if that happens, I didn't do anything. Right now, it's just favorites dominating. I guess of the long shots, four is the only one that's in really good position. Five's trying to get in position, and he looks like he needs to sit down and start riding today. He needs to get the memo that it's a race. One seven five. Five tried, but man, eh, I didn't do the bet, but it away. I didn't want it to come in. You don't want it to come in if you sat out. 1 5 would have been 46 to 1. 1 7 is the result, though. 17 to 1. I am gonna like that betting board though. I decided that the five and the or the six and the seven should have been a different, especially the six. Six was overplayed. Did seven end up being the right price or? Yeah, he was a little overbet. I thought two or one and two should have been the two favorites there, but there's not much I could do with that. Let's see, 17 minutes. So I need to hope that Fairgrounds and Gulfstream give me plenty of time. That would be nice. Yeah, five might help that try. Five's going to help that try. Gas, are you going to go? Are you going to try to win it? I believe Gas is going to try to win it, right? You're not trying just to walk away with your 5 grand. Are you a guy that know you're capable of going all in at any time? I think I trust in Gas to be able to do that. For some reason, I think I trust that Gas could be able to go all in. Ann is in the house. What's up, Ann? You playing on all or nothing kind of deal? Well, might depend, depending on what you work it to too. Let's say gas you worked it to 40,000 and you knew that wasn't good enough. Are you a guy that could go all in? Let's just say that's the situation. You're late in the day. You worked a 5 grand bankroll into 40 grand. Are you a guy that could pull the trigger? Or are you a partial trigger and save the rest? What's the philosophy there? And let's say the winners have 100,000. So you got a 60 grand, but 40, you got 40 grand bankroll at the time. You got 2 races left. You like the races reasonable. They're not races where you hate. Are you a guy that could go all 40,000 or do you even know at this time? Because I definitely don't think there's nothing wrong with not being that guy. Some guys know that they're that guy. Some guys have questions. I definitely would have questions. Depends. It depends on the variables, huh? Depend on the variables. You don't know yet. You don't know yet. Yeah, because those are different things, right? If you just got 5,000 and you got the last race, that's easier than 40,000 where you actually made, that's a year income for a lot of people to turn 5,000 into extra 35. It'll be a good problem to have. It'll be a good problem to have, right? That is shit right now. It's not letting me get to fairgrounds now. Yeah. Am I spinning? Yeah, I think most gamblers don't know what they can do in that situation. Oh, but you're definitely not trying to leave with the 5 grand. You're definitely not trying to leave with the 5 grand. I got to sign in and out again. Hopefully, I'm not scratched. I'm hoping that my chat room looks like it's still working, so I don't think I scratched or I don't think I crashed. All right, I got the feet at fairgrounds, so let's see. We got a 6 horse race at fairgrounds for the first race. I'm hoping inside and speed is good. I don't know how playable this race looks. We got a 6 horse field. Let's see. They're labeled as fast, right? Fast and firm today. It just looks cold out there. It looks like they're cold in Orleans. They all got jackets on today. That's your plan, just trying to be prepared for each race? Marco Lou wants answers. He's going for more scenarios. 5,000 from the lead with 100,000 in person. I don't even know what the Pegasus extra purse adds. Other than you get invited on some podcasts. I don't know what the extra. How much more is it? Is it 100,000? Is it 50,000 more? Is it way more than that? Let's see. Two, I don't mind his last race. Actually, I like his last race. Let's see. I gotta get my pin right. We're putting Gas on the spot. Gas, you better come with these answers. Let's see. I don't mind that race. I had an inside early pressing day. He was in the 7 hole. He might have cleared and might have been on the inside though. One, I don't have a real problem with him on the inside. He's just a favorite. I just don't think this race is going to be all that playable. Four, I don't mind. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Four is probably going to be an overlay here. Five, I'm just not at 7-2 off of the year layoff. He did show speed in October. I'm just not at that price on him. Yeah, I really don't have a problem if anyone wins this race, really. God, that red is bugging me. I want to get rid of that pink, but four and two is the best ticket I can come up with. I think 2 and 6 are coming off of that same race where six had the good, what I thought was the good part of the track. Yeah, they're coming out the same race. Yeah, that's a bad scenario if you don't like the last race. The last race is probably going to be the Pegasus race, right? I think they usually stop that on the main event for that tournament, if I remember previous years. Let me see if there's doubles because I don't think I'm completely comfortable in the exactas. If I did the doubles, I might just be interested in the four and the two. What does that next race look like? That's going to be a 7 horse field, but we got some more prices on the inside. And I don't know if it's going to be inside today, but I'm starting out hoping that it's inside. I say I got kind of negative stuff on the two and the three. I got some horses I don't have marks on. Ooh, everyone that ran at fairgrounds, it looked like had the good part on the day, good part of the track. I'm going to try to get alive to the inside. I don't know where I'm at in this bet. I'm going to price it to the 1, 2, 3. What is that? 6 combinations? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I got to get back to the first race to see the doubles. Otherwise, I'm playing the doubles in the wrong race. Yeah, 2, 3 is only 16 to 1. I don't want that. 4, all of them are good. 2, I would only play to the 1 and the 2. So that drops 1 combination. Let's see. 3 got a big class drop here. If I play the doubles, I might want some exacta action. Let me do those doubles first, but oh, doubles first. So it's just 2 to the 1 and 3. 4 to the 1, 2, 3. Let me see exactas. Let's see. 3, 2 is not playable. 3, 4 I might want. Yeah. I'll take 4 to the 1, 2, 3 also. Three fours, yeah, 3, 4 is 34 to 1. 2, 3 is 32 to 1, and or I'm sorry, 2, 4s. Yeah, I want that. No win tickets. I did a win ticket. It'd probably just be the 4, but I'm gonna try to get a. If the 4 wins, I need to hit the exact or the double. Two, I'm gonna look at 2 like I think he's priced right. I think this is my first bet today, right? I think this is the first bet. I don't think I did anything at Gulfstream. So I want either the 2 or the 4 to win here to have a shot at the doubles, or the 4 to get first or second to just get a exact. What is that going to be? 1-2? It's definitely 1-2. So I don't have a shot at anything. Did 4 get third? Two got the lead, turning for home. Just got ran down. Yeah, 4 did get third. All right. 4 is going to run third. 2 is going to run second. And 1-2 I don't think was playable. I looked at that, but I don't think it. Yeah, 1-2 is $8. I needed 4 to get second. That might be a decent exact action or a decent try. Might be. What did that Gulfstream try pay? With that 5 getting third, did that end up being good? $65 for 50 cents? All right. My first bet went south. But I'll say my horses ran good enough to say, okay. Let's see, at Gulfstream, we got a Tapeta Sprint. 5 is out. Let's see, I got to keep fixing these. Oh, we got 6-horse fields, so small fields today so far. Let's see, 5 is out. I got to look at a horse's name, make sure I'm looking at the right shit. Oh my God, I got chills. Flashy motor. Yes, I'm in the right race. Let's see, one I like is Mark's last race, but that was at a route. Before that, he looks like a sprinter. Probably don't got that big of a problem if he's taking action. 3 earned his at a route too. I was hoping that was a sprint. 2 I got, 2 might have some upside here. Last race, I got him on a speed favoring day on the turf. 2 I don't think should be 40 to 1. He should be long, but I don't think he should be 40 to 1. Oh, that's a fairground sprint, not a Gulfstream. I'm not sure what I think of the 6. 2, I think 2 is going to pull me in for a little poke. 7's route to sprint. And this is a 5-furlong sprint. 2's at least a sprinter. I'm definitely doing a little bit with the 2. I'm priced in on him. Seven, I'd probably say is just priced right. I'm not sure what I think of the 4 as the favorite, other than he's a sprinter. Yeah, 2's the only thing that brings me in this race. I think I'm just going to use a 2 with the 1, 3, 4. Keep that narrow and just hope the 2. Actually, I'm going to look at the exacta. I might press that and use the I'm afraid to lose button with the 2. The worst exact is going to be a press ticket. Yeah, I'm going to press this one. Play this one for less. But I'm basically using the I'm afraid to lose button. If 2 runs first or second, I got it. So I don't need the win bet. I don't need the win bet now. 2 runs first or second, I got it. So I only need the win bet if I don't use all. Yeah, 37 to 1. I can definitely use the I'm afraid to lose. Let's see, I did that wrong, didn't I? Key box. Then I want to press the 1, 3, 4. Everything goes through the 2. In a way, I'm hoping that the 1 puts away the 4, or the 4 puts away the 1. Either one, I don't care. Or even the 3 is up there. I'm hoping the 2 probably rates. If he goes to lead, I'll take it, but I'm hoping he rates. So I wouldn't mind seeing the 4, the 3, and the 1 hook up. I probably want 2 to rate here, even though he could go to lead. Hoping 6 and 7 are just far back. So I'm hoping 2 gets kind of the perfect trip, and I just don't care what happens outside of that. If they close with the 2, I don't care. No time for stalkers. 2 can even get the lead here, possibly being one of the sprinter. If I had to say who I think should be the favorite, it'd probably be the 1 or the 4. 3, I probably just think is priced right. Maybe a little over bet. Six, I'm just leaning towards that. Yeah, I don't know if I quite think that. 1, I don't have a problem at 35%. Eh, 4, 4, I just the 2 Indiana races. I'm not sure. I guess that's what it's going to end up being. What's up, Kevin? Keyed the 2 in the super? I mean, I thought that was a speed favoring track. I think that was an improvement. And he still ran. It still looks like respectable what he did. Flat 22, 44 and 4. He's lightly raced. In the race before that, he was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, even though he fell out of it. He's still dropping from maiden special weight, but so is a lot of them. Oh no, he's at the same level. Actually, one's stepping up after being dropped. Everyone else been made in special weight. I just don't think he should be 45 to 1. I think he should be more like 11 to 1. So I don't expect to hit this race very often, but hoping I do right now. Let's see, Jennifer. Kevin needs 2 to get at least third, or you're screwed. Who has Jennifer got? Jennifer likes the 2, 3, 6, 7. Two definitely has to take a step forward. If 2's just a flash kind of stalker and fall out like he's done every race before, so I just don't think he should be at that price. In fact, I could even put him at 5% and still think he's an overlay and do the same thing. Give me a good trip here. I just want him to be in position one way or another at the top of the stretch, and we'll see where he goes from there. And 2, 3, 1, and ooh, I don't like that 6 is getting first run. I'm getting the speed duel that I wanted. I am stalking. That's kind of what I wanted. I just wanted 2 to be get first run before the 6 did. Come on, let these 3 horses that were dueling die and keep this 2 active. Keep this 2 super active. I'm getting the setup that I think I could possibly get if I'm lucky. Possibly. It doesn't look like I'm going to get it. He's going to outrun his odds. Yeah, I got the setup that I wanted, but it's not going to work out. He's going to be in the super, but not third. Not third. Mike needed him for third. You're screwed. Or was it Mike? No, Kevin needed him for third. Kevin said he needed him for third, not Mike. I got kind of the trick that I was hoping that to get. I just needed some of the front runners to die a little bit more. I would have probably did the same thing if I had him at 5%. It was worth the poke. All right, and fairgrounds, 14 minutes of fairgrounds, so it looks like they're going to give me enough time. What's up, Blair? On break, exacta and try, first play of the day, 100% are over there. What, and 6, what was 6? 6 to 1? Who held on for second? Was it 6-4 or 6-1? I'm not sure who got second. 6-1. 6-1's a better exacta than 6-4. By $10, there's a big difference in that. Let's see, Jay likes the outside at fairgrounds. I was just trying to get alive through 1 through 3 here. That did not work out. I'm not going to know what to do with the Delta horses. Both of them are at decent prices. 6, I'm surprised that 6 is Dude, I used that common race to downgrade the 6 because I thought 6 was actually going to take money here. I'm a little surprised to see him at 10-1. Let's see, 3's the big favorite. Now, 3's coming from Evangeline and Delaware, but the race he won at, he got the inside of the track on a day that I thought the inside was good. I don't trust big bumps in the speed figures on that. He might still be the best. That could be. He's lightly raced, and that was a class drop, so that could have been legit. But I'm still interested in the 1 and the 2, and I might switch to the 1-2-6 instead of 1-2-3. Three just broke his maiden at 20,000. 2 had the good part of the track last race and didn't really run. I might want to watch that replay. It said he got a step slow. Let's see how bad that looks. Oh, did I say Delta Downs instead of Delaware? Delta Downs, right? Yeah, DD. I don't think I said Delaware, right? Or did I say Delaware? I might have said Delaware. I meant Delta Downs. Oh, I wanted to watch that replay. Let's see, that race went off. Where's that replay? And who's the horse that I'm looking? Should be looking at the rail horse. I want to see how bad that break was. Uh-oh, do I got to hit play? Oh, they're moving. They're moving. They're just sitting in the gate for a long time. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't get the best break. But I'm not sure if he could have just been slow too. I might have to watch that from the head on. I'm not sure what I think of that break. He is sitting kind of on his ass. I don't think it was optimal, but he could have just been slow too. And then the 2 kind of took his path, and did he kind of clip heels there? He might have even clipped heels a little bit. Let me see that again from the pan view. He might have clipped heels and I missed that. I think it's behind the trees if he clipped heels. Yeah, I can't tell. It's kind of behind the trees. I'm just going to say I'm willing to give him another shot. Uh-oh. And my ADW. There we go. We're back. Yeah, he's 10-1. I'm trying to beat this 3 outright. Let me see how they're betting this. Let's see, that's not my betting line. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make a betting line with all these Delta horses in here, really. Let's see, he got beat by a horse. That was his first time out. I'm thinking about using the 4 too. I don't know what the 4 is other than he's close to the inside. Oh my God, I got chills. Daddy likes the 7. Let's see. 1-3 is bad. 2-3 is okay. They're all good. Let's see. I'm thinking about doing this ticket. I'm also thinking about doing this ticket. Thinking about the 2-3, but that has to be straight. Let's see. Wait a minute. This ticket right here. Is that just another 3-horse box pressing the 1 and 2? Let's see. I could play that in a 3-horse box. That would be pressing the 1 and the 2. I could play it like that if I wanted to. My other option is to play it like this. What do I lose there? 1 or 2 has to run. So this is the same ticket as this. I just would have a natural press with the 1 and the 2. That's the same ticket. It's just pressing the 1 and the 2. That's still the 8 combinations. No matter what, I don't have a 6-4-4-6. So I don't need both. I just got to decide if I want to press the 1 or the 2 or I want this ticket. Right now, I like the idea of pressing the 1 and the 2. So I like the 3-horse exacta boxes better. That's the same. And then this ticket, if I do the win tickets, I might not do that ticket. Let me see. 1-3 is 19 to 1. That's going up. 1-2 is 27 to 1. I might prefer the win ticket over the exactas right now of that 3. I can decide if I like the 1 or the 2 better. I think I like them both at that price. Let's see. I probably thought the betting line looks something like this. 15%, 15%. I think he's 15%. I'm going to be harder on him just because the outside of the track. He wouldn't shock me, but I think 6 is the only horse I'm interested on the far outside. Yeah, I'm going to just have him at 8%. I'm still going to act like it's 15. I'm just willing not to use him. I have no idea what the 4 is other than he went stalked in his first race. I'm just going to have him at 8% just because of the inside. Well, 3 I don't think is 44%. Otherwise, I'm not even all that interested in this race. Yeah, 3 I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm probably looking at these 3 horses like they're kind of the same in a way. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna act like I'm looking at these 3 horses like they're the same, and 3 is just over bet, and I got value on the 1 and the 2. And instead of that, I'm not interested in the 3-4. Might be a little interested in the 4-3 though. 3-4 is just paying 24 to 1, where the other way is paying 50 to 1. So it's just deciding on the 1 and the 2 if I want a Dutch or if I want one of them to outright win. So I am going to do the 2 3-horse boxes. Everything kind of goes through the 1 and the 2. I don't think I got a press between any of these. 1 and 2 is going to be the natural press. Let's see, at 4-3 I'm willing to take. But that has to be straight. It's just deciding that win ticket. There could be a lot of speed where one gets the better trip. The win ticket is the problem. I think I'm going to have to go with the Dutch. I can't decide which one I think is I want more. And with 2 going up, I might want to price the 3-2 again. Yeah, 3-2, 3 on top of the 2 is just 17 to 1. Let's see, I did the win ticket. I could play the 2-3 just like the 2-4. I'm not doing anything else. I'm playing it just like that. That's. I'm hoping 3 is not as good as he looked last race. I'm hoping 2 is actually better than he looks. And I still like the thought that the 1 probably going to rate on the inside. And if the 2, 3, 6 all hooks up, or any other horse hooks up, I think 1 could still get a good trip here. I don't want to see 3 getting the lead by himself. Ooh, 5's going. 2 looks like he has horse, and so does 4. Can we get this 2 and 4 together and keep the 1 active? God, I wish 2 would have got a little better break. I don't know if he would have been good enough. Come on with this 1 or 2. Yeah, I think I got to give up on the 2. I think I need this 1 to just win the race. I think that's my only out. Yeah, he's kind of flattening. 5 looks like trouble. 1 still has a chance. Come on, 1. Give me one more time at this. One more time. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. Yeah, I knew I should have put more money on the 1 horse, but I didn't. I probably should have just did the win ticket on the 1. Yeah, I'll make a little bit, but that's not going to be a boom. I'll make a little bit. God, I needed to be right about the first race though. I need to be right about the first race. 2 or 4 would have won the first race. I would have been way happier. They beat the 3, but 5 I wasn't using. I still like what I'm seeing about the inside of the track. Yeah, I could have. I almost made the right decision and thought that I should have just put more money on the 2 to win and not do the Dutch, or I'm sorry, the 1 to win. I was like, I just felt so much safer with the 1 getting that trip. Not going to be a boom, but won't make my day on that hit. That's for sure. I won't make my day. What is a 1-5 paying? I never wanted to use the 5 though. Yeah, 1-5 is actually paying 29 to 1, so paying decent. I just didn't want to use them, so I can't even. I would have had to love that combination. Maybe I should have looked at doubles, but I didn't mind playing the. I really didn't mind playing the exacta there. Let's see. Buy stocks booming on a skinny exacta. Blair's booming. Oh, buy stocks. You had it as a single, huh? Very skinny. 1-5 exacta box. Yeah, 29 to 1. Nice call by stocks. What's up, Jevin, by the way? And I seen another name here. Name that I didn't recognize. I'm going to butcher this name, but I'm going to give it a try. First time I think I've seen that name. Is that Menhaver? I probably killed that. There's no M. Mahaver? I can't even figure out the last name either. What's up, man? Welcome to the show. First time I think I've seen your name. What's up, Thaddy? Jevin, I know Jevin. All right, Gulfstream. Let's see. I only played 2 races, right? No, I played 3 races. 3 races today. That's right. I played the 2. 1 race at Gulfstream, 2 races at Fairgrounds. Let's see. We got a 4 to 5 favorite. Oh my God, I got freaking chills going on. Let's see, this is a sprint race at Gulfstream, so I gotta get to work on the dirt. I'm hoping that the inside's good. You guys know that I always start on the inside at Gulfstream. Speed and Stalkers. Two favorites are towards the outside, the 5 and the 6. What kind of race is this? 35,000 non-winners of 2 lifetimes. Oh, 3 got speed, but route speed, and I don't like route to sprint. 4 is going to be interesting. I don't always trust Tampa's dirt form coming to Gulfstream, though. But this last race at this one race sample at Gulfstream, it was a while back. I'm just now seeing that. But that's legit fractions at the very least. 21 and 1, 44 and 1. Even though it's a one race sample, that's a pace that we expect out there. I think he's probably going to be value at a, well, 5 fits. He's just going to be a little bit outside. I gotta see what the favorites are. And 6 I got overcoming a perceived bias last race and winning. I can't say I hate the 2 favorites. 7 for the most part. It gets harder to win from the 7 hole at Gulfstream. I don't trust the last 4 races just coming from sea-level tracks. He had speed and ran fine at Gulfstream before, but I'm just going to say he's priced right for me right now. Four, after seeing the 2 favorites, 4 still is the interesting horse to me. I'm just not sure. I think he's an overlay. I got a feeling I'm going to think that he's priced right. Can the inside, I always say the inside at Gulfstream is worth at least 10%. I'm going to hedge a little bit on the 2, but if the 2 runs, and one's a hard horse for me to judge because he looks like he could have speed, but he was off a year layoff, comes back in November, showed speed at a sprint on a one race sample day. Uh, 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 uh. Not sure what I think of him. I feel like I can reach for him a little bit. I need a lot of things to go right. Eh. 4 is going to be an overlay at 7 to 1 for me. I probably don't mind these horses being the favorite. Dude, there's a couple. Oh no, that's the wrong number. Hold up, I gotta fix this. I got to decide which way I want to go here. 4 with the 5 and the 6. That's the harder way to get the score. I'm still interested in 4 with the 1 and the 2. That's the easier way to get the score. Or I can key off the 1 and the 2. The 4, 5, 6. But I got to see what these are paying. I might be looking at just 4 on top of the 5, 6 and not turning that around at all. Or maybe just the 4, 5. I got multiple directions that I think I could play here if I wanted to. Well, 4 with the 1 and the 2, so I could play that for less, and that's still an easy way to get a score. Five with the 1 and the 2. I think I'm going to try to get around this 6 completely. I could play both of these for less. Play these for what I need to get a score. So I'd be putting more here. 4, I'm probably interested in win ticket outright. If the 1 or the 2 wins, I better hit the exacta. Let's see, box, I'll do the 4, 5. Then the straight tickets. That was 4 with the 5, 6. And I'm not doing both of those key boxes. They're the same ticket. So I don't need this one. It's over there. And that one I'm doing for the least amount, but that's still probably the best chance at a hit. Dude, I want to press the 2. I want to press the 2 a little bit. And with the 2, I'll grab the 4, 5, the 6. I don't need the 4 anymore. I'll play the 5, the 6. No, I will press the 4. And 2 went up to 50 to 1. And that's the odds. That was supposed to be the 4 horse as a win ticket. Four, I just want to. Oh, I got 23 on 1. Can I get a 4-2 here? I got. go. God damn it, let's go. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. My fucking shoulder. Let's go. We love you, Gulfstream. We love you. We love you. Things never change, Lou. Things never change, Lou. It's horse racing. It's never going to change. What's up, man? God, I don't know how I don't have a win ticket. Thank God I played the 6 in that extra exacta. Thank God I played that 6. Because I would have been holding here with my dick in my hand saying I got the 2 to a bunch of outs and oh my God. 60 to 1, I'm supposed to at least have a win ticket. What's up, C Money? Is that going to be 200 to 1? 200 to 1 on the nose? Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Actually, I don't have to worry about my day right now. God, if that came in 2-3, I'm holding my dick in my hand. That would have felt like disaster. Fucking, I don't even have a shot at a 2-1. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Stole the CAW's money? Yeah, Gulfstream's Gulfstreaming. I love the inside at Gulfstream. God, I wish I liked him more though. I really thought 4 was I really thought 4. Oh, thank you, T. Yeah, I'm already it's gonna be a rough day. I'm trying not to think about it. I already fucking been tearing up already today. The young people dying is just fucking rough. Hey, people dying. We all have hard times with funerals. How the fuck do you not? How the no serious? How the fuck is a gambler? You don't say, hey, $20 is the easiest way to get a grand. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy not to have a win ticket there. Absolute craziness. All right. Oh, 05 stumbled at the start. Ow, 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 ow. Well, yeah, right now, Lloyd's saying it could have been a different race. I didn't want it to be a different race. Unless it came in 2-5. If it came in 2-5, that's actually 2-5 and 2-4 was pressed. I'd rather take that result and not complain that a horse missed the break, even though I might have had the ticket more. He might have he might have been the horse to stop the two completely. Oh, I just burnt the hell out of my hand. She'll be happy with the. Dude, that was the last ticket I put in. As soon as I seen him at 50 to 1, and I was like, how the fuck am I not including the 4 to 5? It was dumb. If he stayed at 40 to 1, I might not have fucking realized that. Let's see, in Fairgrounds, I definitely like what I'm seeing. I missed that exact. They hit the win ticket for not a boom, but I don't like saying a win's a win, but it wanted to put me up for the day. I don't know if there's a lot to go by here, though. We got another, what, 6-horse field? Oh, this is a route, though. One, I got 2 excuses. You'd have to run a whole lot better. 2, I don't mind at 9 to 2. 3 on paper should be long. Lightly raced, inside might help, but that feels like a bridge too far. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. I should have started with the favorites here like I usually do. Yeah, 6, I like the heart 2 back. Last race, I can make an argument that he's probably not a sprinter. Yeah, he doesn't look like a sprinter. So I don't have a problem with the 5, the 6, or the 7 other than the outside. Although 5 is going to be in the 4 hole. 2 I like, but with the 5, 6, 7, I don't think 2 could be played. Yeah, 2 with the 5 is just 19. 2 on top of the 5 is 19 to 1. 2 on the top of the 6 is 15 to 1. 2 on top of the 7 is 20 to 1. I'm not really interested in that. 2 and second to them are even worse. 1 I think could be some value, but there's a lot of maybes. There's a lot of maybes. The rail would have to be really good today. I got 2 excuses where his form is kind of muddy, but really I don't know what he is. Even the race that he kind of finished looks absolutely bad. I think he's just an inside horse that maybe can do something. I'm out this race. I thought maybe 2-5 might be a good exacta, but that's just 17 to 1 either way. If I play doubles, I'd probably be really pricing just the 2 and the 5. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Definitely right now, there's a difference from me playing ahead and behind. I don't have to make reaches after a score. Long shot Louis, the funniest thing about Kiki, if I said that, she wouldn't even care. It bothered me for the rest of the day, but she'll just say, eh, you'll find another one. Dude, it took me the longest time of her having that attitude to finally get what she was ever saying. It used to drive me crazy how dismissive she'd be about it. She just understands the game and trust. And she's always been right about it. No matter what I messed up, there's always another one. And it does usually not that far of a wait either. Darth Vader still bothers me. Darth Vader still bothers me. She just says, who cares? 45 to 1 winner. Who cares? You fucked them up. Dude, that's actually saying a lot because think of a lot of your wives when you talk to them about the track and they're like, for her to fucking put complete trust in what I do, I could have asked for a better person understanding. But there still should have been a win. There should have still been a win ticket. Even a minimum win ticket is $1,200. It's like, wow. Dude, sometimes between races, I go up there and say something, and she'll tell me to stop being a pussy and go back downstairs. That's honest. I should tape her one of these times. At the worst, she'll say, "Did you make a betting board?" That's her big thing now. Did you make a betting board? All right. If you made a betting board, I don't care. Was it? Did anyone else have that too? By the way, I'm sorry, I did not look in the chat room. Oh, Kevin's booming off of that. Roland said that's a boom. Hopefully that's for Roland. Oh, Kevin Dutch the 2 and the 4 to win. Nicely done. Mm-mm-mm. Man, I'm rooting for the 1. If I squint, there's a reason, but if I if I looked at the doubles, 2 and 5 would have been the probably the only 2 I was interested in the doubles. In the exacta, 1 has to run. And in the doubles, 1 might have been the smallest double trick, but the real tickets would have been the 2 and the 5. Let's say 1 does get the lead. If this one outrun his odds by a lot or win the race, I'm going to be super convinced of the inside today, even more than usual. This is the first time he's ever got the lead too. Looks like he's giving it up, and here comes the 2 and the 7. Yeah, One tried to do something, just not good enough at all. Two was the horse that I thought was the most reasonable of the inside horses. So, and 2 and 5, if I played the doubles, those would have been the horses that I'm pricing. So it looks like the doubles was a good thing. I didn't try to do anything. Six is gonna win. I think six was the best marked horse. Looks like two's gonna get second, and three, another long shot. Three, I just couldn't make a case for other than the inside. And wasn't thinking about using him. If I used anyone in the exactas, it would have been the one. Yeah, that's not going to be a good exacta. Maybe the try got some upside. Maybe. Six was the best marked horse. Let's see. Three tried to run late. One ran early. I think five was the horse that probably disappointed the most of the horses I was looking at. Two ran second, so he ran his race. Oh, six went down to his knees. Six fell on his face and still won the race. I'm seeing the start now. Yeah, six was much the best, especially after seeing that stumbled. He really stumbled. I think he went down to his face. That's it. We got Gulfstream coming up. Ooh, I got chills. Holy shit, do I got chills coming. All right, that was the first outside winner, but he was a big favorite over there at Fairgrounds. Gulfstream, we're going in the sixth race. Let's see, no scratches, so we got an 8-horse field. Let's see, that's going to be a torpedo. I just want to see what's left at Gulfstream. We got a torpedo route, turf route, torpedo sprint. Ooh, and a dirt sprint to end the day, but I'm definitely not in chase mode. What's up, Bodrick? Work is getting in the way of you being a horse player? Let's see, 4 is a 6-5 favorite here. Oh, we got $35,000 Tapitas claimers. Is it optional claimers? Yeah. Coming off a bunch of stakes races. I definitely don't mind the race 3 back. I thought that was a bad rail stalking closing day and him going too fast to win as a stalker on the bad rail. Comes back, runs a second on a stalking day. I'm not crazy about all these. Tapeta's hard enough. I don't like them when I got all these horses that are coming off the turf races and they got good marks. They're like, yeah, I definitely can't say I dislike him. You got a race. Let's see. We got a race where a lot of horses just broke their maiden, and he's already been in some minor stakes. Yeah, you got a lot of horses that just broke their maiden. Let's see. Eight feels like he probably should be second choice, in my opinion. Last race, he was the fastest winner of the day, and those are legit fractions on any day on the Tapeta. And he's been in a couple minor stakes too. I got a feeling he's going to end up being like second choice. I think as the people, the late money's going to look to get off the 4 a little bit and probably get to the 8 is going to be my thought. 7 I don't have a problem with. He actually chased the 8 last race. Just wasn't good enough that day, but if the pace is a little bit different, I don't see how he's going to be worse than 5-1 for me. 6 got good marks, but might be speed. I don't think I'm interested in this race right now. I like the sequence of races for the 6 first time out. I thought he ran against the speed favoring track. I like the excuse. Next race he went too fast to win. I like the excuse, and then he won his next race out. So I even like the sequence of him. But I'm probably thinking that he's priced right. Five's another horse that I don't mind the sequence. First race, I think he ran against the early pressing day. Second race went too fast to win. Third race was a sprint. Doesn't look like he's going to be a sprinter. And then he comes back, wins within 3 races of the heart. Three, I don't know if I trust the 3 here. That's a crazy slow pace, but he did come off the pace. I could go either way. I think I'm out this race though. Did anyone else run on that? That would have been a maiden race, so probably not. I want to look up that race. He's taking a lot of action. And that just does not look like a race that the public gets to on their own in a way. Still, whether I play this race or not, I still like forming opinions. race just looks very, very slow. Yeah, there was only 2 races that day. One of them wired. They were both won by the chalk, both won on the inside of the day, or inside post positions, the 2-hole. But you can, if you can see this, the raw times are nowhere in the time zone. The race that the 3 is coming out of was about 7 lengths slower than the other race at the first call, and about 15, 16, 17, 18 lengths slower at the second call, and was about 20 lengths slower at the third call. I'm not sure how I interpret that 3 horse. I want nothing to do with this race though. That could be good for the. That could. It just depends on how you interpret that. That could be good for the 3 or bad or terrible for the 3. I'm not sure. Like a lot of information, it could be great for them or terrible for them. It's just how you interpret that. With me questioning it so bad, I probably just would say it's price dependent, and I would need a better price than 6-1. I'll say that. That's the stand. Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 1 and the 4 as the ace. Yeah, and I don't have a problem with the 4 being a favorite. I probably do agree that he should be around that price. Let's see. If I was making a betting board, I think I could do a betting board. Right now, I'm leaning towards he's a pretty big favorite. I still think 8 should be second choice. I don't like starting with the favorite because that makes it harder for me to finish a betting line. 7 got a chance because he chased the 8. 1, I don't have a problem if he wins. I just see that first race he was going too slow, probably not a sprinter. Second race he was the slowest winner of the day, not his fault. Or might be his fault, might not be his fault. 3, I'm going to lean towards I need a bigger price on the 3. Wow, 2. 2, I'm going to say, I think 2's an overlay. I'm going to say 5 is still an overlay. 6, even though he's one of the better marked horses, I'm not completely trusting. And I did want 8 to be a second choice. I think my betting line does work there. So I think if I played this race, I'd have to be interested in the 2 and the 5. 2 and 5 would have to run for me to have any right to be in this race. But even that betting line right there, I gave so much points to the favorite that I still feel like nothing would shock me in this race. I just thought that the favorite should be the favorite. And I always thought that 8 should be second choice, but I'm not interested in that price at 3-1 for the win. I guess those are 2 opinions that I got. 3 would be an opinion that I'm just not using them at that price, but either way, wouldn't it shock me if he runs or if he doesn't run. 2, I think, is an overlay in every scenario, and I think 5's an overlay in every scenario, I thought in my head. I say tightly packed group, so it almost feels like that almost justified that I didn't have a real opinion. Tightly packed group, it feels like a lot of horses got a chance here. 4 looks like he's the most threatening right now, and he looks like he's doing it. If he continues this move, he looks like he deserved to be the 3-2 favorite. If he continues that move. Let's say Marco Lou's 1 still got a nice chance. Marco Lou might have a nice call right there because he looks loaded. Nice call, Marco Lou. Was that your A or your B? That was an A. Nice call on that. You had a better opinion. 7-1. Nice price. Was it 1-3? Looks like you could have had the exacta there. Maybe you did. 1-3-4, I think it came in. What price was the 3 at? That's going to be a 71-1 exacta. 3 was 9-1. I didn't have as good of a. He wasn't an overlay on my betting board. I usually don't start with the favorite, but I still thought 4 was the favorite in my head. What's up, Greer? How's it going, man? Well, I'm glad I didn't shop for doubles because I would not have got the double. I really would not have got that double. I would have probably been just thinking about the 4 and the 8 if I looked at this if I was trying to shop for a double last race. Let's see, who else is hitting there? Oh, looks like Jay might have hit. Kevin followed Marco Lou for the double. Oh, let's see. I want to go to. What's up, Batley? I know you look bored. Good start for a double for Jay. Let's see, we got 8 minutes at Fairgrounds, so not even a big rush, just another shortish field. But I do like what I'm seeing at Fairgrounds. What is it, a 7-horse field? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, can I just delete from there? No, I can't. I gotta do it that way. Oh. Let's see. The inside is taking a lot of action, though. They got two of the favorites are on the inside. What's up, Ross? How's it going? Is my volume weak? My volume shouldn't be weak. It should be the same. I was playing with it because I was trying to record. So is my volume bad or is that just Ross today? He's the first one to say anything. Let me see. I'm using the right mic. Maybe I'm not talking loud enough too. Oh, forget your volume. You got an earache? What's up, Greer? How's it going, man? Let's see. 3, I don't mind the mark, but oh no, that's November. I thought that was a longer layoff. That's November of this year. Ooh. Stalking Day. God, he really quit bad. I probably still trust the mark though. Oh, at 5-2, that's a big question. He really quit last race. One his only race at Fairground or last race at Fairgrounds, not his only race. Being the slowest winner of the day. Still looks like a threat. Still could get a nice stalking trip. I'm just not sure if we got the same amount of speed as that other one did. Kind of had to go to 5,000, but I'm not sure. God, he's kind of tough because I could see him winning. But, at 5-2, you almost don't want to have questions. And same with the 3. 3, every race before that looks good. Looks like what I'm looking for. I don't mind the heart. I don't mind the bias. But, man, did he quit bad. I don't worry about. If he was a price, I would not worry about when he got beat badly. But at a short price, it almost, ooh. One, or I'm sorry, not the one. 2, I don't mind that last race because I thought it was an inside day. And he was in the 9 hole. But with the 1 and the 3, 2, that doesn't look like much. And 4, same thing. Inside day, he wasn't as far outside. 5's just going to be a delta down shipper that I don't know what to do with. Who's getting towards the outside. I'm still operating like I think the inside's good. But there's not many bets I can make even on the inside. I'd have to probably force the 4 to be first or second. Six, I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not as interested in him just being in the 6 hole. And same with 7. I'm making my betting lines like I think the outside is where I got to be. Or I'm sorry, the inside's where I got to be, not the outside. I'm not sure I can really play this unless I force the opinion on the 4. And I don't really need to be forcing opinions. God, I don't even know if I could have the 1 and the 3 as favorites, really, with the big questions on both of them. especially the 3. And 2 I like, but now that I'm looking at him some more, he's mostly been a router his whole career. That still makes me think 4 is still the horse that is going to be who I consider the best overlay, the highest price I can get to. 5, I don't have a problem with him at that price. 6, I do have a problem with him at that price. Don't have a problem if he wins. Do I think these 3 horses are around equal, or they're all flawed? They'd all be lukewarm favorites at 3-1. That's kind of the price they're at. I'm not gonna. Yeah, so right now, no matter what I do, I would have to get 4 to be first or second. And I do think he ran against 2 biases. I think I'd even reach to the 5 hole if I did this ticket. I'm not even sure who I would press out of that group. What's up, Mike King? How's it going, man? Man, some days I like this bet. Some days I sit out this bet. I think I'm sitting out. I don't need to do anything. Playing great, so I don't think I need to do anything. Except for go pee for the millionth time. Everyone should ride a bull at least once in their life. What, do I have the race volume on? Is that what Lloyd's saying, or am I getting confused? I shouldn't have any other volume on. Did I? I'm good? All right, that's something else. Yeah, I'm not betting this race. Four would have to run. If I was chasing, I would probably play this play. Three gets the lead, but man, he quit badly last time, so I'm not even. That's what he's supposed to do, but I'm not sure if you're in the clear with him getting the lead. He quit so badly last time. Yeah, I don't like where the four's at right now, so I'm glad I didn't do anything here. I didn't realize 5 was such a price. Honestly, I didn't realize 5 was an overlay. I got so wrapped up in thinking 4 was the only horse I could key off. I didn't realize that 5 was 9-1. Maybe he was at 9-1 the whole betting. Stays in 1-5-5-1. That feels like that could have been hit. Yeah, 1.5's 34-1. I don't know when he went up to 9-1 or if he was always 9-1. I got so wrapped up in the 4 I didn't see what his price was. One floated up to 7-2, and I was right to be leery of the 3. Even when he got the lead, I was like, yeah, I'm not sure you're out of the water yet. He was supposed to get the lead, and he still could quit, and he quit bad. He quit bad again. I think he went south. I had to put on the heavier hoodie. Yep, Turfway's canceled tonight. Let's see, did I circle the 5-horse there? That would have been a Delta Downs. He just got, I just managed to make him 5%. Or 15%, 5-1, fair value. Although the 1 did win that race. Let's see, we're going to the 7th race, and that's going to be a turf route. Oh, that's a commercial. I was like, why is that on my screen? Let's see, 7's a big favorite out there, huh? On the turf route. I want to look at that profile. I haven't been looking at that profile for a little bit, I think. I think it's been Stalkers, if I'm not mistaken. And not my favorite profile on the turf route. I think it's just been almost a pure stalking track almost. I think, if I remember right, I think Stalkers are winning in the 50%. And if I remember right, there's not much difference between him being a front runner or a closer. Let's see. That's the far end, so. Last week, speed underperformed. Only one winner went wire to wire, 45%, 45%. So it was definitely stalkers and closers last race. Post positions didn't matter that much. For the meet, 22%. Yeah, it's 54%. It's exactly what I remember. 50% stalking. Not my favorite profile. Actually, it's probably my least favorite profile. Pure stalking track. Let's see, that kind of messed me up. Let's see, do we got a lot of speed in this race? One's probably going to lead. Is this our first turf route today, by the way? Might be our first turf route. I don't think I remember a turf route. Maybe there was, but oh, first race was a turf route. 5 horse won that race. I'm just curious. He came off the pace, if I remember right. Oh, yeah, they went 22 and 4. That's right. They went, I think, 22 and change, 46 kind of slowed it down, maybe even 47 at the half. Yeah, he came from 3 to 4 lengths off the lead. So a stalker. So one might have speed. I want to see if there's other speed here. Can I predict a fast pace here or not? Yeah, one might be the lone speed actually. There's not, at a glance, there wasn't a lot of speed here. Two might go to lead or might rate. I like the hearts on him at least. Yeah, there's a chance that those look like the two likely ones to. If 3 goes to lead, it'll be the first time. 4's got 4 races and kind of been stalking in every one of them. 5 shouldn't go to lead. 6 maybe off of that Colonial race, but the next race he was nowhere near the lead, just slightly raised. Let's say the 7 is a favorite. Last race he was stalking, but it was the slowest race of the day. I got mixed messages because every race before that he looks like a deep closer. Yeah, he's just going to fall in that category. Worst bet in racing is a short price closer, in my opinion. That's about as far as I'm going there. I definitely don't think you're getting overpaid. Let's see, 6 would have to improve a lot no matter what running style he uses. Four races ago, I like the hearts on the 6 or 5. Granted, 3 races since then, they haven't been actually useful races. He still has problems getting in position. Ugh, 7-1. I'm not at 7-2 on him. I'm probably more like 5-1 or 7-1 on him. 2 I do think is an overlay. 2 I have no problem putting him at that price. One, there's a chance there's a lone speed, even though I say that speed hasn't been great. If you get the lead and dictate the pace, God, I want to give him a better chance, but I think I still even just say he's priced right. Yeah, 3 I'm going to say is priced about right. I got a feeling I might have a bunch of 15 percenters and a horse that I just can't get to. Four is going to be an overlay for me too. 5. I'm just not at 7 to 2. I don't mind the 15%. 4, even if I have him at 9 to 1, he's an overlay. And 7's not 46% to me. 7, I even have a 7 is more like, if he's a favorite, he's a lukewarm favorite. So I got more points to, let's see. 2 doesn't need any more points. He's going to be an overlay. 1 could get a few more points. 4, I might just switch to 12%, still keeping him as a reasonable overlay. 6, I'm not interested in giving more points. 3 can get some more points. 5 can get some more points. Let's see, 3 horses, what is that? 5 points each. It does change some things that could be done, but not a lot. It just makes 1 an overlay and the other 2 horses priced closer to right. And 1's just a 1-point overlay, so it's not much change. 2's the only horse that I think has any real value. Oh, and 4. And 4 got some value. The problem with this race, though, even if I key off the 2 and the 4, I would press the 2. But the problem still comes. I'm using what, 4 horses? 5 horses total? I'm using everyone but the 6. And I don't think this justifies this. And in fact, let's see, I'd be pressing this, so I got to look at that. That's a 4-horse base bet. So 7 would have to be bumped up, and I don't even want to bump him up. Five two doesn't really have to be pressed. Yeah, 7 would have to be pressed. I think 7's the only one that really has to be pressed. With the 2, so this ends up looking like, let's see, what does it end up looking like? 7 would have to be pressed again with the 2 and the 4. So get rid of this. Maybe I could even get that to 7-2. But I don't know if I really like it enough to play it. If I did, I'd get that down to 7-2 though. And then because I wanted to press the 2, you still got the 2 pressed with the 1, 3, 5, and 7. I think that's how I'd press it. And right now, I think I'm going to a bathroom and I'm leaning towards not that interested. I gotta finish the chocolate. You can have most of this because I got chocolates. There you go. That's it. Nope, these are chocolates. This is not for you. That's it, buddy. Oh, you don't get chocolates. And this is all Daddy gets because there's no more. And I need another holiday to get more chocolates for my diet. This is it. This is all I get. You're going to keep hope alive and keep begging? Hmm? You going to keep hope alive? You can lick your lip. I lick my lips too. Oh, now you're going to yawn, act like you don't care? You can't have chocolate. It's all Daddy food. You think the 7.7 to 2 on your value? Yeah, he's lukewarm. Two and four has to be the keys here for me. If I played this race, and two's depressed horse. And I didn't press the 7 because I like the 7 the best. In fact, I didn't want to play. Well, I didn't play the race, but 7, like, if I use them, I got to press them to make that math work. Otherwise, oh shit! Did I not realize that this was a marathon? Oh, I did not realize this was a mile 3. It wouldn't have changed. It wouldn't have changed my betting line. I just didn't realize that it was a longer race. Two's head is all over the place. Can't tell if he studied or he just rank or what. I definitely don't mind his position. He just has to be good enough. I thought 1 was probably the most likely leader. Oh, 4's gearing up, getting in position if he's good enough. If he keeps running with this, I think as soon as I said it, he can't keep position. 2 feels like he has horse and he's just waiting for a hole. He needs the 1 to get out of his way, I think. There he goes. Is he going fast enough though? Yeah, he didn't really go. I'm not sure if it got closed, but it's going to be between the 5 and the 7. 5 got first run over to 7 and was able to hold him off. But that's I think that's the worst exacta you can get, though. Yeah, 5 ended up being, I thought 5 was second choice. 2, that's the position where I thought the 2 should have been in if he was good enough. I don't know if I care enough to see if that rail closed down or not. I think they won so easily that it probably wouldn't have mattered. And boom, $10 double, 38 to 1. Nicely done, Jay. What was that? The 1-7? 1-7 was the, or 1-5 was the winning double? That was the 1 horse. Right? That was the 7-1 winner, I think, in the race before. Yeah. Marco Lou with another A. What is that? 2 legs in and a pick 5 or 3 legs in? So you got your ticket kind of intact so far. Is that 2 down or 3 down? Well, if it's a pick 5, you're 3 down. If it's a pick 4, you're 2 down. So you're in a pick 4 then? 2 more to go, pick 4. Good luck, Marco Lou. You got a 7-1, and then you beat the favorite here with the second choice. $38 double, so probably not a bad start in the pick 4. You got some fat home early. Oh, shit. Paul, the bet looks good now. No more horses to add. What, that one I was working out there? Let's see. Would that have been good if it came in 5-2? I'm not sure if it would have been good. Yeah, I made the right decision because 7-2 went down to 13 to 1. And 5-2, if it would have came in, went to 24 to 1. So this ticket would have been bad. Even this ticket would have been behind the math. And if it came in 7-2, this would have went way behind, and this would have went way behind. Well, this one wouldn't have went way behind. That's the only one that wouldn't have went behind, and that's not going to make these tickets get any better. So yes, everything I wrote down went south. Luckily it was a no bet. Luckily I wasn't the biggest believer, I guess. Oh, that was a horse that started to pick 5, the 61 to 1. Dude, I want to know if Boulder had it because Boulder was at the track, and if he had it, he would have been the only guy yelling at the bar. I almost guarantee it. He might have been the only guy yelling at the track. Let's see, is Boulder still here, or is he too many Coronas in? God, I love those. I love those tickets when you're the only one yelling at a live track. Oh my God, that's the greatest feeling in the world as a player. That's how it was my last trip at a fucking Kentucky or Keelan. Oh, Boulder, you threw the 6 out? Did you have anything on the 2 there? Dude, it was probably dead quiet. It was probably dead quiet at the track. That would have been a fun one to have live. You know you're an idiot. Sorry, man. You would have only heard your voice at the track if you played it. I swear, those are the funniest tickets ever to have at a track. Oh, you were first and third? Oh, you had the 2-3. That's right. The 3 got second. If 3 got second, oh, you would have been happy and I would have been crying. Oh, 2 people had it? Yeah, that sounds about right. 2 people had it. Let's see. I want to be anti-speed on the turf at fairgrounds. I think big time. One has a nice mark. Ran against the stalking closing bias. Went fast, but ooh, I still my profile just says I want to fade that type of horse, even though God, he's a good price, and that's yeah, the 2 favorites, 3 and 4, probably do have the right running style here. And they're the one I said 2-4 are the 2 favorites, 3-4 are the 2 favorites. They got the right running style, and I'm just now noticing that they all came out the same race. 4 was running with the perceived bias and closed. 3 should have closed, but he did nothing, which makes me suspect. Dude, 1's still value. If 1 can get a slower pace or maybe not even go to lead. 6 is a front runner. 7's coming out of that same race. And 8's coming out of that same race. Ooh, 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 ooh. 8, I think, got upside at that price. Dude, I might even be very dangerous here. I'm gonna do the win tickets. 1 and 8 to win. I think it was 7-4. I'm not gonna guess on the 3. I'm gonna use the 3-2. Am I gonna get that in? I'm not gonna be able to price my shit, so I'm gonna have to underplay this a little bit. Unless I got time to fix it. Let's see, I got 1 and 8 to win. I'm not even going to play the 1-8 combination. I'll be happy if one of them just wins. Dude, I might even want that. I was going to say I might even want the 7-4, but the race went off. Yeah, okay. I had to use the one even though I don't think he can go wire to wire. Shit, I didn't use the 5. I don't even know who the 5 is. Oh, 5's the first time starter. Hoping that the 8 starts coming or the 1 re-rallies. I think that 4-7 might have a real shot. Here comes the 8. Come on, 8. Yeah, it's the last combination. I think there's a real shot that it comes at 4-7, 7-4. I didn't have time to price that. I said it before I got up, but I did not have time to get it in or price it. I didn't see it till late. Is that paying anything? I was paying $27 with the 4 on top. I just didn't see it in time. I'm going to write it down because I seen it, but I'm going to put the X on it that I didn't play it. I didn't see it till late. And I underplayed everything, so if I played it at the, even if I had time, if I played it at the same scale, it wouldn't have been a boom. I would have had to play that at a bigger scale. I don't know if the 8, but the horse that I thought was the 8 might have never ran. I don't know if he ever ran. I thought I seen him start making a move, but maybe I was looking at the wrong horse. I see T's booming at Fairgrounds. That was actually a good note on that race. If 1 wasn't that price, I wouldn't have even keyed off the 1. I keyed off the 1, didn't believe in him. The no was good because I didn't like the 3. I didn't get fooled by the 3. I thought 4 probably deserved to be the favorite. And then I just didn't see the 7 until too late, coming off that same race. I think that's a 27-1 exacta. And they did close. And they run the craziest, slowest time there. Look at that time. It looks like you could time that with a sundial. 52 at the half, 118 at the 6 furlong mark. They might be timing that with a sundial. Let's see, what we got left at Fairgrounds? Another turf route race? I'm liking everything that I'm seeing at Fairgrounds if I could find something there. If I would have seen a 7 early, I might not have even used the 1. I might not have even used the 1. I just seen him a little too late. Oh, I think I had too many chocolates. They're kind of leaving a weird feeling. Got a weird feeling. Let's see, in Gulfstream, we got a Tapeta Sprint, full field of 7 though. Oh, another dirt sprint. That was a dirt race where the 2 won, right? I'm pretty sure that was a dirt race. Oh, we're in the late double there. All right, so we got more races at Fairgrounds. That makes sense because they started, what, an hour and something later? 2 races at Gulfstream. And Gulfstream, really no complaints, but I still almost messed that race up. I think I only played 2 races there so far. And no bet on that. I don't think I played anything early. Yeah, I haven't. I only played 2 races at Gulfstream and found a good spot. And Fairgrounds, that's right. I hit a race at Fairgrounds, but it wasn't a boom. I had to pay for the losing combinations in the exacta. It wasn't a boom. Let's see, you're single here, Marco Lou? That's all you got? Or wait, you got all of them. You got that's right, you hit your 2 A's, so you should be alive to everything right now. I thought that was the next 2 legs, so it looks like you got 4 outs here. And your lone A is Price too. Seven is going to lead and won't be chased down. Where at? Is that at Gulfstream? What's up, Spencer? So far, he's done nothing wrong. Well, ran second, but really done nothing wrong. Ran 2 races that look good. Definitely has speed. Both of those are 1 race samples. But what I know at Gulfstream, this is a very legit turf time. We expect them to go sub 22, and we expect them to go sub 45, but not necessarily a sub 44. So I will say I got to respect those 2 fractions. Let's see. I gotta judge them with the other favorite. Let's see. The favorite ran on Breeders' Cup Day, so I should have that. Or one of the 2. I'm pretty sure the first was a Breeders' Cup. So I should be able to look that up. And that was a stalking day. That's what he was. There was only 2 race profile though. Stalking day. That's what he was. I got him going average. Slow and slow, but obviously been running against quality. Can't take that away from him. So so at least we know he's some kind of quality to even be in that race. In that race 2 back, I got him as slow, but he's only 1 length off the lead. That means he was chasing the slowest pace of the day. I wouldn't be shocked if the winner went wire to wire. And it's just how you want to interpret that. If you don't think he's a speed horse, or if I find out that the winner did go wire to wire on the slowest pace of the day, that's actually a little bit of an excuse, just depending on how you want to interpret it. But I don't have a problem if he wins. Let me see. I'm just looking it up to see if that winner went wire to wire. That would have been the 5th race. Yeah, and the winner did go wire to wire, and it was the slowest pace of the day. Let's see. Five's done nothing wrong. Six, I'm going to say that I just can't get to the six. He ran one race that looks like it could possibly be competitive. I'm just rolling the dice saying I'm not a believer. I would need even a bigger price than that. This right here, it was a one race sample, but a legit. That's what we expect. Three, I don't have a problem with the marks. Dude, it's just wondering how good this four horse is with the class. If this four horse wasn't in the race, I'd probably be thinking that three was the horse to beat. One, I have no problem with the marks, but kind of the same thing. And two, just ran two nice races. I mean, first and a second, but on one race sample. I don't think I got enough here. One, I like the marks, but I'm a little more worried about his class than the other horses. I'd probably split the difference on him and just say that he's priced about right, maybe a little over bet. I got to decide where I think the two is at. Seven, I got no problem if the seven win. I'm just not at that price. Price is everything to me in a betting game. Four, I'm just going to respect the class. I got a feeling these horses are all going to end up being about the same. And I'm going to give the five or the edge to the. I'm going to give the edge to the four because he's probably deserve it with just who he ran against. So what does that leave everyone else? One, two, three, four. If four wasn't in the race, I'd probably think that the three's the favorite. I might want to adjust this a little bit more. Might be a 15% on him, 15% on him, 15% on him. I think I go 25% on him. Let's see, that only leaves one extra point, and I just give that to the four. Yeah, I know this is a late double race, but I don't feel like starting anything here. Well, if I did, let's see, if I did, I'd probably just king off the four. Wait, let me look at the doubles. Let me not bow out completely. I know I got to find a price next race, though. Oh, that's going to be a dirt sprint route. That might change some things. Kind of forgot about that. And the favorite is supposed to be in the 8 hole. And I'm not scared of that favorite. 5 would be interesting, but not. No, 5 I don't like. 5 I've seen route. Is that a route or a sprint? Dude, I'd probably be trying to get to the 2 for sure. And outside of that, I'm not even sure. One I'd be reaching for. Maybe it's just 1 and 2 would be the press. That means I could have probably include something else there, but they're in the gate. It looks like I'm not betting. Let me just see if these doubles would have made sense if I had time to price them out. Yeah, 4-2 is 18 to 1 if I press it. 4-1 is 29 to 1. Well, they're not bad if that's all I did, unless I added more horses in the first leg. If I added more horses in the first leg, I probably would be considering the 7 then. And maybe the 1. Those would probably be the ones that I would give an extra look to. All right, but no bet for me. Good luck if you're in this race. 5 and 7 are going to lead. Let's see, 3 and who was a favorite? 4 was a favorite. Ooh, I don't like where the 4 is. Or if you're trying to beat the 4, I would like where the 4 is. 5 ended up being the speed of the speed. 7's not giving up, but he feels like he's running. 1 looks like he has horse, and I think 2 is kind of idling. 7's never gave up running, I'll say that. He still has a shot to win. Yeah, 5's responding pretty good, though. 5, 7. Yeah, good thing I didn't look at the double. I said I might have, if I played the double and realizing that was all I liked in the next race, I would have looked at the 7 a little bit more and the 1 a little bit more, but I did not say I'd look at the 5 more. Did 5 go off at 5 to 1 or an overlay or underlay? It's just priced right. Marco Lou's eating the bee. Still alive? Does that, since you're in the last leg, how much does that change your ticket? Oh, to a single? Now you're a single? Yeah, 4 kept me not trusting anything that race. 4 in a way kept me out of that race. Who are the other horses you were? Who would you have been alive to, Marco Lou, if you got the if your A got home? Oh, 2. You would have been alive to 2 other horses, the 2 and the 9. Yeah, 7 actually never stopped running. I gave up on him when it looked like he was running so hard early and couldn't keep pace with the 5. I actually think 7 ran a good race, got hooked for the first time in his career, and looked like he was hard driven the whole race and never stopped running. 5, I got no problem. Undefeated horse. Said the fraction was legit. He was just priced right. Let's see. Who did I say? I got fooled by the 3 and the 4. Especially the 4. Especially the 4. Well, I didn't play the race, so did I get fooled? I don't know, but my opinion would have got me. If I played the race, I would have been fooled without a doubt. Who did I like in the last race? At a glance, I liked the 1 and the 2. Oh, Marco Lou had the 2 as a B. Who was he? Who was your A? The 5? The 5 in the last race? That's a 7 furlong race. Route to sprint. Yeah, the only reason why I got to the 1 and the 2, 2 fits. One's on the rail, only ran 1 race. Got him against the perceived bias. And as I was glancing, I seen the 3.5 speed. 4 after 2 races doesn't look like he got speed. The 5 looks like route to sprint. 6 looks like route to sprint. 7 doesn't look like he have any speed. 8 looks like the 8 I would have liked if he was on the inside. And 7 I would have liked if 7 was on the inside. But with them being outside, I'm probably looking to try to beat them maybe. Oh, Spencer from New York. What's up, Spencer? Yeah. Changing distance is always a problem. I always say if you like them at the odds and you think you're getting overpaid, I don't worry about horses changing distance if I get the odds. And in the back of my mind, when it doesn't work out, it might be an excuse, it might not be. It's just a variable that, price trumps. And you were right with your assessment. You know what I'm saying? You weren't right, but you were right. They were going for the lead. They wanted the lead. They got surprised by the same thing you did. Because I seen them hustling the whole way around, so their game plan was getting the lead. What's up, J Brom? Let's see, we got a few races over there at Fairgrounds still. I'd like to connect one more race today if I could find one without having to risk myself. If it's a good enough play, I'll play it. Let's see, I don't have that. Let's see. There might be some races to look up at Hawthorne. Whoop. And Fairgrounds, I haven't still seen anything that changed my mind about what I think this track is doing. I might end up being wrong about it, but nothing's changed my mind so far. Well, he does have some speed. That's a 1 race. That would have been a stalking closing day, running against the perceived bias. Gets an asterisk. And was going fast. Fastest winner, average. How are they betting this? I hope that's the only horse I had to look up. Let's see, 6-horse race with a 1-2. That's not appealing to start. What is this, 5th or 6th? 6th race? I say 6-horse race with a 1-2. Well, he's going to be on the outside. What level is this? Starter allowance 30,000. He's on the outside. I know I'm not getting overpaid at 1-2. That's never been. And 5 got speed on outside of him, so I think this horse is probably gonna not ever get to the inside. If I'm right about the inside, I could make a case to where I think he can get beat. And if 5 doesn't break, I still think 4, or no, 2 is a little appealing at 6-1. Let's see, this was an inside day and he had the inside. Just not good enough. This was an inside day and he had the inside, just not good enough. Slowest winner of the day. Yeah, 4 I probably think is an overlay. God, I wish 5 was on the inside. Well, 5's 11-1. Wait a minute, 5's value here. 5's value. 2's still value. I don't mind the 1. I don't mind using the 1 and the 3. I really don't mind using the 1, 3, 4. I think I try to beat the 6 completely. Fuck, I gotta pee again. Old man wiener. There's no way I think 6 is even, there's no way I think he's even 50%, let alone 60%. He can win. He can beat me on the outside, but I'm trying to get around him. Let's see. I'm gonna put that 50-1 or even money price there. Well, 3 would. I don't have time to work this out. Shit, I might not even be able to get this bet. Shit, they got in the gate fast. Let's see. I'm gonna have to poke at this. I'm gonna play it fair enough. Dude, I even want the 4. I want every chance to try to beat this 6 out of first and second. So I got a ticket I got to change here. If I beat the 6 out the exact, I want to give myself a chance to have it. So 5 and 2 to win, 5 and 2 in a box. The only thing I did different was add the 4 here. Woo! Hope my horses run as fast as I peed. Come on, keep the 6 outside. Ooh, he might be the best, but come on, let the outside beat him. Keep this 5 going. Keep the 2 stalking. Yeah, they're really drawing off. I don't know. Right now, I think I got to root for the win ticket, and that's it. Ah, shit, I'm wrong about the 6. No one else is in the race. Come on, 5. 5 never stops. Nah, 5 can't win. Wow, 6. Ooh, I wanted to take him on. Ooh, I wanted to take him on. That was the wrong move there. He did it under wraps. Whoa, that was a bad move there. Boy, I even thought that the 5 could keep him off the inside, but ooh. I wasn't even convinced he was a front runner, to be honest. I thought he'd probably be a stalker if he ran good. I didn't trust his speed. Ah, he earned it. He put the horse that I thought might have been the speed of the speed away. Yeah. Yeah, if I try to beat him, I'm trying to beat him out of first and second. That was not a good deal. Not that one. That has to be the fastest race of the day by, I think, a lot there. Let's see, 6-3. Oh, those are doubles. I was ready to say that 6-3 paid good, but that was a double. $9 for the exacta. 6-3, $9 exacta. 9-1. All right, last race at Gulfstream. Oaklawn canceled this weekend. What's up, Dick Bush? How's it going, man? Let's see, Marco Lou's alive to 466 for that pick 4. Ooh, 5 opened up as the favorite there, huh? 1 and 2 I was interested in, but they're kind of shrinking at those prices. I thought 8 was probably going to be the. What was the morning line here? I was kind of thinking 8 was going to be the favorite. I thought the public would jump on that speed figure. And Todd Fletcher, I didn't even see Todd Fletcher, but I thought for sure he was going to take all the action. What was a 5's morning line? That doesn't look like a race. Well, does that look like a race that the horse that the public gets to? Yeah, they don't mind route to sprint. They see Saratoga in New York and Keelan. Yeah, he got some big speed figures compared to these. Yeah, I guess I could see the public getting to him. What was his morning line? Okay, what is there? 3, 4 uncovered, and all they had to do was play that 2 horse? Who was a 6 in the first leg of the pick 6? Let's see, 1 was 7-1. That was Marco Lou's 1. Wait, what did that sequence look like? I know the $60 or $100 horse was in there, but he was gettable. I've had 12-1. Oh, five was the second choice there. Second choice. Oh wait, am I looking at the right? Oh, that was 5 last race. That was the second time out. Yeah, it was probably a tough race too. $12 coming off the turf after ran 1. That was a 5. That 5 there was second choice. That was Marco Lou's 7. Oh, the 2, beautiful bitch. Look at that beautiful bitch. And who was the 6? God, I don't even remember that 6-1 exacta. Who was the 6-1 exacta earlier? Another 5-1? I don't remember that race. What race would that have been? The 4th race it started? I did play that race. Oh, that was a 2 all basically. Oh, I do remember the 6 now. He made that big move, kind of stalked. I do remember him. Yeah, this race is kind of shrinking. It is a dirt race, so fuck, I want to be a little interested. I don't think the 3's impossible either here. More as a suck up horse if the inside's good. Yeah, two's the horse I probably like the best towards the inside, but man, 3-1. And if the 5 runs with him, that's no good. 4, I don't really care about. It almost makes it to where I'm not interested in king off the 2, and I got to reach for the 3. And that's admittedly a big reach. Only really case he has is if the inside's good. Dude, I didn't watch that race when that two horse won. How did that race develop, by the way? I didn't even watch that race. I just celebrate. That's all I do is just celebrate. I don't watch. What race was that? The fifth race today? He had to have stalked or closed because four jumped out to lead. I got up when as soon as the four got the lead. I was hoping it came in 4-2-2-4. Oh, he came from one length behind, so he was that close to the pace. And four quit. That was a slow pace. Hmm. Yeah, three I always say is worth the inside's worth 10%. I don't believe that here, but he's still going to be an overlay that I could get to. Four, I'll say I don't like the four, but the inside matters. Five, I'm not at 2-1. I just hate route the spread. I don't have a problem if he wins because everything on the inside is kind of questionable. Seven, I despise. Eight, if eight was on the inside, eight, I'm still gonna have to give a reasonable chance. Nine, not interested. Who's the six here? Six in a way wouldn't shock me. Because three doesn't have to run. One and two are still questionable. Five super questionable. I think six is actually might be a little he's at least as interesting as the three. Let's see. I got a feeling this math is not making sense. 27%. I don't mind the two being at 27%. I still think the one's about 15%. Dude, I guess five's gonna get points just because he has form. I think I'm out of this race though. I think I do beef up the. I think I do beef up the eight to just 25%. Fuck, I'll even beef up the six by 1 point. Let's see. Yeah, let me look at this race. I haven't given up on it yet. Yeah, I was pricing out the 125, and I can't play it in a three horse box. I cannot play it in a three horse box. One first and second with the 2-5 could be played. But 2-5-5-2 is just 11-1 and 14-1, so that turns into that. The other ticket would be more of a reach, but the easier way to get a score. With 3 and 6. The 1-2-5. That's the easiest way to get the score. And if I did that, I'd even play the 3 and 6 with the 8. But I'd play that for less, hoping I'm right about the inside. Let's see. These, for some reason, I didn't think I could do both. And I thought I had to pick. I don't really have to pick here because these are paying so much with the favorites on top that for very little, this is still the easiest way to get a score. You could actually go both directions, and as long as you hit, and this one you would have to play for more. You just got to be willing to. I'd have to be willing to lose if the 8 runs with the 1, 2, or 5, or if a 2, 5 comes in. See, this I'd have to bet more. I'm almost thinking of just doing this for a little bit to get a real score if I happen to get lucky again. Yeah, I'm just not interested in the 4. I'm just not interested in the 4 one way or another. I would have to love the 4 and probably disregard the 5. Let's see, the 3-horse box cannot be played. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. It does not cost me anything to get a score here. Not for the push that I'd get if I'm right. Oh, I'm keying off the wrong horse. And then 8. In fact, I'm playing the 8 for the same amount. Once I realized that I'm not doing that ticket, so I decided not to do this ticket. So this was all played the same. Keep this 6 interested. I don't know if he's close enough, but he is on the inside. He has a chicklet. Is he close enough? Because 3's not. Yeah, I don't think he's close enough. Yeah, and the other ticket that I had to play more for has 0 chance. The ticket that I played probably has 0 track, but the amount difference that I had to play him. 2 looks like he's good. Oh, well, that 1 has a shot to get second now. 5's flying, but it ain't gonna catch the 7. Yeah, 2 is a horse that I wanted to play, but I can't make a score out of that. 2-5, 2-5-7. Was it 2-5-7 or 2-5-1? 2 was a horse that I wanted to play in the double. Let's see, I wasn't right in the first leg of the double either. 2 was a horse that I wanted to press in the double. Yeah, I needed the 5. I needed the 5 in that leg. Yeah, Gulfstream just looked like Gulfstream. That was a main horse that looked like I could get to on the inside. It's just as soon as he got to those odds, it's like, man, I was really limited in what I could do. I knew I didn't like the 4 at all. I even priced out the 251, but realized, yeah, I could have bet it. It's just 2 5s paying $9. I'm not sure. I think 7 got third, right? 7 got third. Who's the 7? I don't even recall who. Oh, 7 I didn't like at all, but 7's probably at a price to help to try if he got third. Yeah, 8, like I said, 8 I would have liked if he was on the inside, but Gulfstream looked like Gulfstream today in a way. Oh, 1 did get third. 1 did get third. I thought 7 might have got third. 3's going to get 5th, but 3 was never threatening. All right. I made the right decision there. If I was going to play that, go for the bomb ticket that I could play for very little. If it comes in 2-3 or 2-6, that was still paying, I think, 200 and some. Yeah, 2-3 was 258 to 1, and 2-6 was 153. Yeah, so I played that. If I was going to play that right, I think I made the right decision. Nope. I agree with you, Rolla. You are not picturing every scenario, right? I always make the joke. You hear so many people worried about you hear everyone talk about trying to get more winners, but you almost never hear about people taking advantage of the winners they got. And that's where everybody needs to start with. Take advantage of the tickets that you hit. Try to make paychecks out of them. Let's see. I like how that first turf route ran over there at Fairgrounds. So we're done with Gulfstream. We just got a few races at Fairgrounds left. So we're going to slow down and hopefully, I want to try to find one more good race. I actually found one, but it was too late. I keep forgetting about that 4-7 that was playable. I just didn't realize it until a little too late at Fairgrounds. That was other turf race. And I did like that they closed there. I'm hoping that there's a lot of speed in the 7th race. Let's see, we got a 10-horse field. No scratches. Let's see, one I like the mark, stalking closing day. Went too fast to win. I got no problem with marks, but I just believe it's I even like the price. Let's see, I wouldn't be shocked. Him and the one are coming out of the same race. I can see that right away. And both of them were close to the pace. One did win that race on a stalking closing day. He technically stalked, fastest winner of the day. Give me some more speed in this race. That's the 16th, not the 19th. Four's a horse. I'm not sure what he's going to do. Might be a front runner or a stalker. 5 might be a front runner or a stalker. God, could go either way. Closing, closing, stalking. Then you got some races where he looks like a front runner. Let's see, 6 was in that same race. And 6 got more of a dependable running style than the 1. And he's going to be value. I like the price on the 6. Coming out of that same race too, and he did not run that bad to think that they can't reverse it. Same with the 7. Actually, I'm liking this race. Oh, 7's 40 to 1. I'm definitely doing something. It might be wrong, but I'm definitely doing something. 9 feels like a safe horse. Fucking 10's coming out of that December 16th race. I want to compare. I want to see what that race was. If I thought that race was good that day. I got marks there. I like 7, 6, 10, 9 for sure. That sounds like I'm priced into. I gotta do something. That was a good well, that was a good race compared to the other race, and the other race that I'm comparing it to was a maiden special weight race. They ran the same first call, but that second call there was about 10 lengths difference. So that means the 1 and the 2 still ran good. I'm going to have too much. I'm still poking here. I'm hoping this pace is a little bit faster. I'm still interested in the 6, the 7. Even though they got beat by 2 horses in this race, I'm still interested in the 6, the 7, and the 10. Well, fuck, I don't mind the way that tries, or that, not try. I don't mind that how that exacta sounds. But dude, if I start king off of everything that I think can be there, it's going to be too much. I don't think I got to worry about the 6, 7, 10 exacta. Box. I want the 6, 7, 10 keyed with the 9, I think it was. And I wanted the 7 with a couple other horses, but I'm going to get the win bet with the 6 and the 7 first. I got 6, 7, 6, 7, 10 with the 9. No, with the 9. That might be all I'm able to do, though. 6, 7, 10 with the 9. That's all I've been able to do. God, if I wanted to do a few more with the 7, but I'm probably using a lot of horses. Yeah, I probably saved myself by not doing anything else. I just don't think the 7 should be 40 some to 1, 50 to 1. Give me a fast pace here. Fast pace. I was hoping that there was more speed in the race. 25 and 1. I need him to go 50 at the half. I think 50 at the half would be fast today. 49, I think, would be flying at that track from just marking up a lot of days. Come on, I want this to collapse. 50 and 1, that might be fast enough, but they got to start running if I got any chance here. Yeah, no one's really coming. I can't even find my horses. I can't find a single horse that I bet. Oh, I see the 6 and the 7. They're not lifting up a foot. 9's gonna be the winner. Let's see. I need a 10. I don't think I got any horse that's even trying. 6 is coming a day late. Yeah, nine ended up being the true favorite, so I was right about that was the main horse that I wanted to key. I think it was 9-4. I think 4 is 4 the Hawthorne horse? No. Oh, 4 is a Laurel horse. I keep saying those Laurel turf horses are tough. I didn't see that. But I'm still looking at the 3 horses I wanted, especially the 6 and the 7. Even if I seen that was a Laurel horse, I'm still reaching for the 6 and the 7 there. Let's see, Jay's booming 34 to 1 exacta. Gash, you should have been watching. Your boy had the 2. Your boy. Gas, where were you? I thought you were here all day. He turned my frown upside down. No win bet, though. No win bet. And I almost didn't have the exacta because I was trying to leave out the 6 until I realized that what the fuck am I doing? Was it a bad ride? I didn't even see that race. I don't know. I don't know if he ever complained about that race that I guaranteed he was going to complain about. I don't think he ever. He must be watching me. He did not want to complain about that race. I don't think he did. That 9-2 over that 15 to 1 paying 28 to 1. I don't think he complained about that. I think he's a CAW plant that are trying to throw shade against themselves. Let me see if I can find him today. Come on, Emily, you're better than that. You don't have to do a post about a $12 winner. You're a better handicapper than that. We'll wait until I do my highlight video. Come on, man. I can't be doing highlight video with $12 horses. I got self-respect over here. You're better than that, Emily. I don't care if you touted them. Yeah, I don't see him complaining about that race. I even looked for it that night and I'd never seen it. I was like, I can't believe he didn't complain about that. Oh, you were away a couple hours? I still want to hit something at fairgrounds today, though. I don't know if I'm gonna find something at Fairlines. Or at fairgrounds. I just feel like I like how the track feels like it's playing. I can't ever find his post when I'm looking for him either. I think he's on my other tablet all the time. Maybe, well, it's the same account. I should follow him on both. Dude, I keep seeing him. Like even the daily racing form starting an article like this. Stunning upset at Gulfstream kills all the tickets. Why can't it be congratulations to the handicappers that hit a fucking 60 to 1 shocker? Yeah, I hate the wording that everything they do with horse racing. I mean, what was the alternative? The horse that got second got 4 to 5. Okay, so what the fuck? Oh, all right. We got a lot of time. I gotta go to the restroom. Let me take this cup up. I'm gonna make some coffee while I'm up there. I'm feeling a little tired. I want some coffee. And by the way, yeah, look at my ADW. Because I did. I've already doubled my starting bankroll already. I've already doubled my bankroll. Another knife. What's up, Gay Phil? SC, boom at, what is that, Turf Paradise for tea? I double yours? I'm trying. Handicap the Handicapper, as per the best horse racing video on YouTube. Is that a Handicap the Handicapper? I gotta look that up. Is that the real name of it? Or is that a joke? Handicap the Handicapper? Oh no, I gotta go to YouTube. I'm searching the net. Oh, is this something you heard? I used to say, dude, I had an ex-girlfriend that used to go to a track with me and she used to listen. This was when we were in DRC in the early days. She used to listen to me break down. I'd have big bets for me back then. Seeing her fucking cash in a fucking $2 fucking bullshit ticket or $5 ticket where I got, and she'll be like, well, you said it. You said it. I just listened to you. I think she did. I think I ruined her life. I like to think every girl I ever been with never settled down. Yeah, no, she was not that girl either. No, she was not that girl. That girl was gone after the money dried up. I actually dated her for a long time. I started playing her. She was at the beginning. She wasn't there for the first trip, but she was definitely there for the first year, and I might have dated her for 3 or 4 years. Sometimes she'll be on the same horse that I liked, but she was just listening. She never handicapped. She handicapped fear, my fear of what the outcome that I didn't want to happen and played that. Or sometimes she was on the same ticket based on what she thought like my confidence was. Like she was better, dude, trust me, if I was not, obviously was not doing betting lines like this or anything. If she was still around and wanted anything to do with racing, she would probably sit here, listen to her breakdowns and be like, you know what? I could take his odds, take his betting line and make better plays than him. She could probably evaluate who I feared the most and that sort of stuff. She used to drive me crazy. But that was while I was figuring it out too. I always used to be able to break down races, but That was before I was, no, dude, I broke up with her because I realized I had options. I stayed with her longer than I should because that was my, what does every guy get when he's dangerous? The first girlfriend? You finally get someone to touch it and you're scared to let them go? What I always say, tell the young guys, you got to date to know what you like. And if guys that don't date, they just end up settling. Like guys are, like I believe guys are only as faithful as their options until they settle down. And she did have the big hair, but I was with her where she went from the late 80s hair to the flat hair. When I met her, she had the big, the 80s big. I had the vanilla ice cut when we met, and she had the big bangs. I met her at the mall, 80s shit or late 90s shit. Did Wild Bill know her? Was that I honestly don't know if that was before Wild Bill's time or not. Because this was all like seven. When did I start dating her? Maybe in 89, so 17, 18, 19 something. Maybe I dated her 4 or 5 years, maybe even. Dude, but the funniest thing was, I ran into her years later at the bar after not seeing her for years, and she came up to me, and I thought she was hitting on me, and I said, "What's your name?" And soon as she gave me the look on her face, that's when it registered that I fucking dated her. So when I say I have no fucking memory, and if you stop talking to me for a little while, I'll forget who you are. Oh my God, dude, I probably dated her maybe 5 years at the most. Yeah, Wild Bill would have heard stories with her because he ran with he came into the group. He would have heard stories, but I honestly don't know if I don't think I was dating her with Wild Bill. Because once I started going to bars, that's when the writing was on the wall. I started dating her maybe in 89. I would have been 17. Yeah, so she was still around when I was 21, but out the door. And I was getting in trouble because we were going over there to Canada bars, and you knew it wasn't going to last then. But like young dumb kids, you don't want to. I was a scumbag. We'll just stop it at scumbag. I was a scumbag to her. She definitely deserves an apology. And I stopped seeing her when Northville closed. I know I never I know I wasn't dating her when DRC closed. I got no memory of my timeline. My timeline is just mashed. It's like my dad. My dad was one of those guys, I said a fucking, big time Christian guy. And he used to come up and used to say, "Paul, I think you're a womanizer. I think you're a player. You know, the love that you have from one woman is the greatest love." It might be true. But I remember looking at my dad and going, "But Dad, you were a guy that never had options. Yeah, you never cheated on Mom, but you didn't have fucking options. It's different." It's like those old. You remember when Tiger Woods fucking got caught and all those guys started giving speeches, and it's like settle down, Sam. You don't have the options that Tiger Woods got. Just stop it, Sam. You don't have girls throwing themselves at you. Guys that don't have options can't look at what a rock star does. Not saying I was a rock star, but you know what I'm saying. Like all those guys coming out, oh, Tiger Woods, it's like, dude, if I was Tiger Woods, I would have never apologized. I would have took the audience, the apology tour. I would have went up there and said, guys, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand the pussy that I turned down. It's not even fair. Those guys are at a fucking ungodly level what they got to turn down to even cheat with the little bit that they do. I mean, an average guy, yeah, average guy ain't cheating on that girl, but Jesus fucking Christ. Tiger Woods, you get a pass in my book. I accept your apology. You didn't have to give it. We got another 1-2. I tried to get around to 1-2 earlier. That fucking, I don't know if he was 1-2, but it definitely backfired. The last race not the last race I played the last dirt race I played at Fairgrounds. This race, I can't make as many cases. I can get to the 2, but me trying to beat a 1-2 to get to a 5-2 is not even a sideways move. In fact, there's 3 horses that I can reasonably make a case for, and none of the combinations are probably anything. That would be the 2, the 5, and the 6. By the way, this is a mismarked. I didn't realize that he won, so I'm trusting that I didn't make that big of a mistake. Instead of that being a heart, that should have just been a triangle. You can't win a race and go too fast to win. I don't know. If someone's looking at the notes and thinking that's a heart, it's just not a heart. Was it a 304? Most guys can discern between a 304s and a traditional woman. Oh, Kiki's a good girl. I'll tell you what, I met Kiki and Kiki was like, I knew, dude, like, because of me and my behavior, those girls you hook up with that you would never settle down with from the moment I met Kiki, I wasn't settling down with her, but I knew she was a girl that you could settle down with. Oh, is that Ho on the calculator? Hey, how do you know Kiki does wear glasses? I like her better with glasses. She want to get her eyes lasered, and I don't want her to. I like her with glasses. Yeah, Kiki is a she's a fighter. She honestly was some like there's people that I imagine everyone dating has the same thing. You got deal breakers on your checklist. You got things that you think are better on your checklist. And Kiki was, if I was going to have a child and marry, Kiki was definitely there. And she was conniving enough to fucking understand me. I don't know why she hung on to that, but you know what? This was the only combination that was good out of the three horses that I said that could be played. I said I couldn't get past the 2, the 5, and the 6. It happened to be the only probably good combination out of there. No, she never lived in Detroit. She lived in Dearborn Heights. Dearborn Heights is was always a better neighborhood. Yeah, I should have probably priced that out. 5-2 is paying 32 to 1. 5-6 was actually paying 19 to 1. I got a feeling I could have played 5 on top of the 6 and only 5-2 boxed. I don't know why I assumed that that wouldn't pay anything. And I probably should have looked at it as soon as I realized that 6 wasn't a heart horse too, because I thought they both were heart horses. Even though I said that that wasn't a real heart on the 6, it didn't register in my mind to relook at it. All right. Oh, not to get LASIK. Her brother got LASIK. Some people with LASIK, they got a weird look in their eyes to me sometimes. It looks like sometimes some of them look like they need to put the glasses back on. Yeah, that was a spot, and I just didn't recognize it. Oh, that was. Oh, you seen Kiki in the the Keelan video? Oh, and this is the last race, and this is going to be a turf sprint. I probably missed the. I should have focused a little bit more there. Let's see. As long as I'm done before, I'll be able to stay on. I was even wondering if I was going to play the last race. I think I'll just hang out. I got nothing else. 6 o'clock is when I start to walk. Fuck. It'll keep my mind off of some shit right now. Yeah, I saw the second. Well, yeah, I put up the second wedding picture. What did I say? I paid $32. Yeah, that was probably. And I think 5 was the only one I could have bet too to win. 5 would have had. 5-2's the only one I could have boxed, and 5-6 I would have had to play straight. Yeah, I've been liking fairgrounds though. And I think there was 2 spots at fairgrounds, and one of them I called out too late. I seen it too late, and this one I just got distracted on, and I had one winner that just wasn't a boom, missed the combination. So fairgrounds, I probably could have added to the day. I probably could have added to the day. Yeah, small gap. What is she? She's my sister. She's what 3 years younger than me. Yeah, 3 years younger than me. I got two sisters. One of them's 3 years younger than me, and the other's 5 years younger than me. Five got the. It looks like five got the rail and one wire to wire. Yeah. Well, I'd like to say if I needed a race, if I needed this race, I probably would have probably wouldn't have just flaked out. The last race is a dirt sprint and not a turf race. Is that what you're saying, Mike? Oh, there's two races left that yeah, may or may not stick around for the 10th race. I want to walk Bentley at about 6 o'clock. I want to walk Bentley and then do my workout. So I may or may not be on for the 6th race unless okay, I didn't realize there was a 10th race. Oh, your wife's a year older. Were you guys young sweethearts, or that's just the way it worked out? Well, gas. That's what I just told that to my wife. I was bothered the other day, and she goes, "What's wrong?" And I said, "My girlfriend says she turned 30 today." My wife laughed, and I said, "I got to let her go." Oh, you guys met at work? You're like me. Your wife's 30 and she expires tomorrow. Dude, it's funny because it's funny thinking. I got married kind of late. I think I got married at 30. It's kind of late. I still think about my life before and I correlate that more. And then I realize, with your friends and everything. And then, it's like, it's weird just realizing, like, when you really think about it, it's like, wow, I actually been with my wife for more than any of the friends and so-called friends that you look back fondly on. It's like, wow, I'm lucky I still like my wife. I'm lucky I still like my wife. But it's like weird because I look back, dude. I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck in my early 20s. I swear to God. I'm still thinking about running around with Wild Bill and my boxing days and all that. Jesus Christ, that's 30 years in the past. Oh, Boulder, your grandfather's wife was married 7 times. Woo! That's a lot. You almost got to give up. I don't know when you give up, but you shouldn't make it to 7 marriages. Well, we found out my grandfather had a bunch of wives when he died in the war. My grandma found out he wasn't the legitimate wife that he had. That did not go over well, from what I heard. World War II. I mean, computers weren't the same thing. Grandpa was a Rolling Stone, I guess. You know, where you could have a different wife in a different state. That sounds like too much work, man. That sounds like a lot of work. Although, he was young. My dad never got to meet his father because he died in the war. Dad was just a baby on probably conceived on leave, if I had to guess. So my dad, my grandfather would have died young. So maybe his plant, maybe he would have got busted anyways, but because he did, because he died. Yeah, but Gash, you're not trying to have a couple families in different houses. You hear about that? That just sounds crazy. Kiki got me locked down on nag. She's the only one that can nag me. She got me locked down. I don't need to get double teamed on the nagging part of it. God, I wish this wasn't the turf race. How's a turf race over there? I don't know if they run that many turf sprints. I always know about the turf routes. Yeah, they only ran 19, but closers at only one, 5%. Yeah, middle of the track, but I don't know how much I believe that. Let me see the previous year. Speed and Stalkers, 47%, 47%. Both of them got nine. Let me see what it was the year before. Would that be the 2023 year? They only ran 50 against Speed and Stalkers, 40%, 40%. So that leaves 18%, well, 40 and 42, 18%. Yeah, maybe I'll play a double if I can talk myself into anything here. I don't know. Maybe I'm done. I'm fairly happy with everything so far. Maybe I'm just done. Yup, the information age definitely killed that. Let's see, there's a few scratches here. Maybe that can make it a little interesting, or if I really like something next race, maybe. Let's see, and I wouldn't mind. I've been liking going through and seeing spots at Gulfstream and see what could have been connected, or if there were spots today other than the one that I hit. I know I liked the two in the last race, but I know I couldn't get to the late double. Let me see. What were the scratches? Oh, the 9 and the 10 aren't even on here. I can get rid of both of them. What does last race look like? Oh, last race is going to be a full field with the favorite in the 8 hole. What does that last race look like? Is that a sprint or a route? I think it's a sprint, right? Boy, I wouldn't mind getting alive to the one. One's supposed to be a 6-1 morning line. God, nothing on the inside looked bad. I just don't have marks on the 2 and the 3. I don't even think the 4 looks bad. 5, I'm not interested in the last race. 6 feels like a closer, and I think every race I've seen it hasn't everything been front speed today at there pretty much? Maybe a little bit of a stalk. Let me just do the dirt sprints there. I think it felt like speed. I think that 5 just went wire to wire on the dirt. I think that 1 stalked on the inside, but he didn't come from super far back. Yeah, 1 stalked in the second race, but that was a favorite. That came in 1-2. That one came from 3 lengths behind, 5-1. I think that's the one I had. That 6 horse put it a big favorite, but that was on a route, and then the 2-3 got second and third. Then you got the 1 horse stalk. Oh yeah, so it's been all inside pretty much, except for that 5 last race. And then that 6 at 1-2. He went wire to wire, but that was a big favorite. I think that's the farthest thing on the outside that ran. Oh, he went wire to wire. He should just be up here. I think that's all the sprints. Yeah, and 8's supposed to be the favorite and doesn't look like he has any speed. I definitely want to try to get alive to the 1. Maybe even the 2 and the 3. Maybe even the 4. But definitely to the 1. I'll price out the 2, 3, 4, but that's if I come up with anything here. I might not even come up with anything here, but right now, I probably think that's I don't know about press ticket, but that's probably the ticket I'm playing more unless everything's good. I want to try to beat the 8 and be on the inside. Problem with this race, it's just going to be a turf sprint, and I just don't know really what anything is. Let's see, 6 is out. Let's see, 7's 4-5. These 2 horses are out. I don't mind the 8. He got speed and good form. It's a horse that, I don't know, looks fine. Looks like he lets horses get in front of him, though. Oh, I don't mind the 4. I really don't know what I'm at. And I don't mind the 3. really don't know where I'm at here unless I just want to single the 1. Let's see, I'm going to price out the 3. I'm going to price out the 4. I guess I'll price out the 7, but that doesn't look that hopeful. And I'll price out the 8. Well, it looks like 3, 4, 7, and 8. It looks like some of that is going nowhere, especially to the 1. Especially to the 1. Let's see, 3, 1 is 24 to 1. Four one is 140 to 1, so I don't have a problem with that. Let's see, I can't play those at the same rate. I got a feeling 7-1 I can't play. 7-1 is 15 to 1. Let's see. 7-3 can't be played. 7-1 can't be played. Can 7-2 be played? 7-2 is 100 to 1. Yeah, 7-4 is 20 to 1, but I might not want that. It might just be 7-2. All right, so 7 with the 1 can't be played. Yeah, 4-1 could be played. 8-1 could probably be played. Yeah, these two can be played. 3-1 can be played. I've just got to press that. Playing the 1 mostly. Do I even want this nonsense with the 3, 4, 8? That adds 9 combinations right there by itself. Let's see, how many combinations is this? I don't think I'm going all of this. Three to the 2 is huge. 4 to the 2 is huge. And it's not 8, by the way. It's not 9, it's 8. What are the 2 I can play for so small, it's still a score. Wait a minute, I'm getting lost here. 3 to the 2 is huge. 3 to the 3 is not much. 3 to the 4 is not much. Or 39 to 1. They're fine. It's just, do I want them? 4, all of them can be played. And 8, they can all be played. But do I want them? Let's see, like this. That's 9 combinations. I already don't like the 9 combinations plus the 2 combinations plus the 3 combination, or the 1 combination plus the 3. Even though this is a low ticket. Three to the 2 and a 4 is okay. I get rid of the 3, 3. I don't want 24 to 1 there. Yeah, 4 could be played to all of them if I wanted. Can 8 be played to all of them? I still don't know if I want this. Yeah. So what did that drop? That just dropped 3 to the 2 and the 4. Yeah, I think I don't think I want all of this. I'm definitely playing these tickets. And I think I picked between this ticket or this ticket. Let's see. 3, 1. 4 and 8 to the 1. I think I'm more worried about the 7 than I am the 4 and the 8 here, really. Eh, 4 is actually better. I want the $6 base bet or the $4 base bet. Right now I only got one. I'm undecided. I'll go with the $4 base bet. I'm not sure. Hopefully those don't. Hopefully those didn't go down. Let's see. If I get this in, it's just the 2 and the 4. If there's any horse I bet, it'd just be the 4 to win. I'm not even interested. I was going to talk myself into just doing the 4 horse to win. I want to leave that there because I considered it, but that's what I got. 2, 3, 7 combos. So I think I want the 3 to win because I got 3 to basically everything I want. Right now I want the 3 to win because I'm alive to everything I want, except for the 3-3. 7, I'd be alive to 2 long shots. 4, I'd be alive to 2 long shots. Yeah, I want the 3 to finish this. Yeah, maybe I could have looked at exact if the 4 holds on for second, really. Ooh, that might have been a miss right there. What is this 3-4 going to play? Let's see, and I did play the 3-1 for more than this, so. Yeah, I played the right. Well, I don't know if I'm right, but this would have automatically lose. So I pick up the 3-1. I got the 3-1, and then I pick up the 3 with the 2-4. So I want to see what this 3-4 exacta paying, and if I possibly should have done that. No, 3-4 is paying 16 to 1. I'm not going to sweat on that. I don't want to do 16 to 1 combinations. All right. Yeah, I was going either way on that. I couldn't decide which one. Matt's not marrying a woman that doesn't let him leave the house? That's because she knows, man. She knows I'm trouble if I leave the house. She gives me enough rope to hang myself, and she just lets me stay in the basement because I can't get any trouble. What's up, the sword? How's it going, man? How's it going, man? Haven't seen you for a while. No, I did not hit the exacta. I got doubles. If the 3-4 I would have wanted. If I priced that out, I wouldn't have played it anyways. I might have forced the 4 on top, but 3-4 is paying 16 to 1. And I'm just hoping that my doubles hold to the 1, the 2, and the. I don't think I got to worry about it falling to the 2 and the 4. 2's going to be a bomb. think 3-1 was paying 25 to 1, so that one might be in danger of dropping. If there's anyone that's going to drop, it's probably the 3-1. I hope it doesn't. So yeah, I probably made a mistake by not taking the last race, but is it really that big of a mistake? If I was in search mode, I probably would have done it right. And it looks like 3-1 is holding at 22 to 1. So I got that one. 3-4 must have went down 28 to 1, and 3-2 is 100 to 1. So I'll be happy with any of them. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking I got 3-1. I don't have 3-1. I'm sorry. I don't have 3-3. I priced out 3-3. That was a 22 to 1. No, 3-1 is actually went down. 3-1 went down. Yeah, that one went down to 16 to 1. All right. It's about 6 o'clock. Although 3-1 I got more times, but not that much more times really. Let's see, I think I'm gonna duck out though. I'm alive in some, I'll be alive to the 1-2-4. Two's the only thing that's really significant though. Actually, 1 and 4 is probably about the same because I played the 3-4 more and I played that earlier, but I don't have it for that much more. There's probably not much difference between. They're about $6 different. I don't even have it for double, so both of them are just fine. Not great, but fine. Yeah, I was reading the 3-3, and I just got I was thinking about which one I left off, and I was thinking, God, I wish 3-1 was paying 16 to 1. Yeah, that one I think went down. I don't know, maybe $8 or a little bit more from when I played it. I was going back on the other ticket, so I played this one a little bit earlier. Well, the one is honestly the horse that I think has the best shot to win. He's the horse I wanted to get alive to. But yeah, the combination did get its that combination did get its value bet out of it. What was that double? Well, I probably wouldn't have wanted to play the exacta in the race before was probably the exacta and the win ticket is probably what I should have hit. That's right. Even if I looked, I would have glanced and seen that it was a turf sprint, and my first thought was I didn't want to play a turf sprint. Yeah, so I probably would have just done the exactas. I was going to go back and see what the 5-3 double was going to pay, but I don't think I would have done that. I probably would have just took the exacta if I paid attention. That double paid fine, but I would have seen it was a turf sprint, and I would have probably not been interested in it. Holy smokes! Oh, I'm in the wrong race. I was ready to say, how does the one paying 1900 in the pick three? I went back another race. That's why. Wow, they're betting all the outside horses in the pick three to 7-8. Oh, they're actually betting them in the double. 7-16 to 1. Let's see, they're betting the 7. He's just on the outside. I'm looking at the wrong race. He wouldn't shock me, but I like the inside. 8, I think 8 was a horse that I thought was going to be the favorite from the double. And 9 I knew was a 9 I thought was going to take action, but they're both on the outside. I gotta beat everyone on the outside. All right, I'm gonna dip out. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be on. I don't think the funeral can be tomorrow. I don't know. I'll probably mark the show for Saturday, Sunday. I don't know if Kiki knows yet. I don't know how many days I'm going to take off for that, but we'll be. I'm pretty sure I'll be on tomorrow, unless Kiki says I got to go to the viewing the entire day. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. I want to do a workout. I want to do a workout. I want to give Bentley his full walk. I'm not going to bet anymore, so I'm done. I write out this position. I kind of bet the double, saying that I got this race covered. Oh, fuck. I don't want to go back to reality right now, honestly. But everybody, thanks for hanging out with me, listening to my bullshit. I do appreciate you guys. But everybody, I'm dipping out. Turfway's not running tonight, right? Turfway's not running, so I'm just going to end the stream. Oh, it's probably below 30, 30. What temp are we got here? It's cold, but not cold enough not to walk. 3 miles or 2.5, 21 degrees. Come on, that ain't nothing. That's going to be pleasant, Boulder. That's going to be pleasant. All right, take it easy, everybody. Good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. If I happen not to do a show, you guys know that, I'm busy with the family stuff.